Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation and Queer Steer, whose streams are literally out of this world. Hello, everybody, and welcome. And also, hello to Tarth. Hi, Tarth.
Hello.
Sorry, I had to hydrate. I have to hydrate myself. But welcome in, everybody. Hello, it's time for another Whodunits. We're doing another Whodunit because we just cannot get enough of this weird ass Sherlock Holmes game from the early 2000s.
This fucking game.
This fucking game. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Also, let me get you your marketable plushie. Zombie, there you go. I was able to add the dancing Toro before we started, so it's already there. Also, hi, Foggy. How's it going? Welcome in. Congratulations on Zombie to first, Cookie for second, and I for third. But I know you all did it in reverse order, so congratulations. There you go, Cookie. We finally got another one. But how's it going? Oh my god, thank you so much. I hope you all notice. I've been forgetting to add them, but I finally added my Pride pins for the month, for Pride Month. I'm munching on a banana. Ooh. Instead of a hamster with a banana, it's a cat with a banana.
Similar but different.
Classic hamster with a banana image.
I use the image a lot.
It's a good image. Honestly, size differences. It's something. It's something else.
It's a very important image to have on hand, just in case.
Exactly. You never know when you're going to need it, truly. But I hope everybody had a good week. Welcome in. It's Sunday. We made it. We made it another week, everybody. God, I've got a cough drop in my mouth. And when I just coughed, it felt like I was going to choke on it by accident.
Uh-oh.
Which feels like the opposite of the intention, like the opposite of the intended purpose of a cough drop, you know? It shouldn't be a choking hazard, you know? It's just too much.
Mm-hmm.
But my mind has gone completely blank. I don't know. I completely just can't. I
scrolled ahead a little bit just to get an idea for like how much of the walkthrough is left and if we'd be able to finish it today, which I think we'll definitely be able to finish it today.
Oh, absolutely.
There's some real
listen, I'm excited.
I can already tell there's going to be some real puzzles in this.
some real hashtag puzzles, some real air quotes puzzles.
The first thing that jumped out to me was a screenshot of like an extremely dark corner with like a rock and like circling something that's wedged between the rock and the wall.
Oh,
that you can barely see, and it's like the thing is here, pick it up from here.
You love to see it. Oh my god.
I think this is going to be really good and normal.
Listen, everything so far in this game has been very good and normal. So I think you're onto something. I think we're truly onto something. All right, let's go ahead and get on over there.
Yippee.
It's been a hot second since I actually opened the game. There it is.
Oh.
Also, I have to mute the music now. Shut up, music. We love you, but shut up.
Get out of here.
I also just have to make sure I set my screen up before.
Oh, yeah.
It just ruins everything. We were back in the apartment with Watson staring at us lovingly.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Watson.
Hello, Watson.
Oh my god. I'm
You're not
so
worried
glad.
about our scary dreams.
We're not worried about our scary dreams.
Oh. He's doing it again.
Hey, Watson?
This is the current incarnation of teleporting Watson. He just does this.
Watson, are you trying to tell me something, Watson? Watson, please. Use your words. Don't let your body do the talking. Let me just... Yes. And now it looks like I'm the one who's walking.
Oh my god, it's you.
Oh god, I'm having an out-of-body experience. Oh god. Watson, please.
It's like Skyrim. You look down and you're not real.
Watson, please.
It's one of those like, this is how you know you're dreaming.
Oh.
You look down and you don't have a body.
Watson, I've never noticed this before, Watson, but your textures, they're so low poly. All right. Jesus Christ. All right. What were we even fucking doing? We need to go see with the book. We need to go to the bookshop, right?
Yeah. We solved the fucked up numbers puzzle. We have to go to Barnes' books.
I don't even want to attempt to pronounce that.
Yeah. Something like that. But you can go to the docks again. That's good.
Yay.
I don't think we do.
We don't need to. I see when we teleported, he put his hat on. That's good. That's good to know.
Yeah, you have to have your hat on if you go outside.
Barnes, I have questions.
Mr. Holmes, Dr. Watson, a real pleasure to see you. I say, where have you been? You've stayed away for some months now.
We went to Switzerland.
Indeed, we took a
and
very
also
long journey
the
and barely
Americas,
made
the
it
wild
back.
of America.
However, we have more important matters to discuss.
The untamed wilds
Some
of
knowledge
America.
of ancient people, their language, writings, and customs.
Indeed I did, Mr. Holmes. Why do you ask?
Because, good sir.
Well, I have this scary book.
You are
I have a
just the
scary
man we
book
need.
for you.
I ran across this esoteric text during our travels
Esoteric.
and wondered if
There's some
something
words he
wrong,
pronounces that
Barnes?
I'm like, is that just how the
Holmes,
British pronounce
wherever
that
did you
word,
find
or is
this?
it just a
This
weird
book,
read?
It is worthy of a museum.
Is it British
If you
or is it a
could be so
weird
good
line
as to
read?
Translate some of these
Yeah.
fragments for me. I would.
Many
be
such
your guest.
cases.
I am
Many such cases. We need to get
particularly
Nico on here, so
interested
we
in
can be like,
these
hey, Nico,
pages
is this right?
here. They are in the poorest condition and therefore appear to be the most used.
Oh,
With pleasure. I will get to work straight
I thought he was
away
about to be
and keep you
possessed.
informed of my progress.
I thought he was gonna go crazy. Yeah.
He was about to be like just become a cultist in and of himself. He was going to become a cultist.
He was gonna explode and become a creature.
What's my mic seems like its audio quality is being weird.
You sound normal to me.
Through Discord, I know, but I'm like trying to see because it's like doing the thing. It's like doing the thing via Discord. Oh, you know what I might have to do? Hold on. I have an idea. I have a plan. I have a cunning plan.
Oh.
If I can get it to open. Hold on. Is it not going to? Oh, it's because it's already open. Wait, where is it? I have to alt-tab really quick just to get it to come up. The game is preventing me from opening it.
Well,
The game is literally preventing me from opening it. Wait, hold on. I have another plan.
this game is very cursed.
Well, it's not that it's preventing me from opening it. Hold on, we have to do this really quick. Don't worry, everybody. Just give me 5 seconds. I have to fix something. There we go. No, it's still doing the weird thing. Hold on. Why is it so fucked up? Tarth, can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound slightly different to me now.
Does it
So
sound
maybe it
better?
did
Does
something.
it sound better or worse?
I think better.
Chat, I need you to tell me if the audio quality is weird. And if so, I will fix it. But
Chat help.
chat, help. Do I sound like a robot? That's all I need to know. I forget to double check the audio stuff sometimes. Because sometimes sometimes OBS and my microphone have a weird working relationship.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound different from before? Okay. Wait, it doesn't
I
sound
used
different from
to-
before, but does it sound different from normal? That's the question I'm asking.
I used to, before every stream, record a short video with my OBS and then listen back to it before I started stream to see where my audio levels and everything were.
That is so
Before I learned
so
how
correct.
to just interpret what the readout says.
Well, it's just whenever I see it doing the weird thing where it's also, nah, Cookie, you need to be more specific than that. Just saying nah does not help me. No to what? Because I asked multiple questions.
Yeah, which one?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, OBS and my microphone are in a toxic yaoi relationship. You are so correct. This newspaper is like very conspicuously placed to make me think I should pick it up, but it's not a thing that I can pick up.
Oh.
Also, I think we can go home now. I think we have to wait for him to call us later.
Also, you need to stream the game.
Oh, you're right. Maloku, hello, Maloku Moon, welcome in. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. What? There you go. And go back to Baker Street.
Yippee. The fast traveling makes it very funny to me. He's just like, because I'm so used to in the remake that I was playing of this game, there's not like the fast traveling thing. You just have to walk.
Oh, that's so fucking cursed. You know what? Moon does make it easier.
It's very funny.
Saw me on Twitter and decided to follow. Oh, well, that's good. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. So wait, we gave him the thing. What is our goal right now?
Who
do we have to talk to? What do we have to do?
We probably should have walked back.
Oh, well. Not
it's just
too
like
late.
outside of, yeah, it's just like a thing that's outside of Baker Street.
Hello.
So we should be fine.
Holmes, whatever shall we?
Maybe we'll get to see our very good pigeons again.
The pigeons! Holy shit!
The incredible pigeons! Oh my! Oh wait, no, his wings are this one's wings. Oh. They're not as good as I remember. Wilson, what's wrong with these pigeons?
We looked at them in third person last time as well.
Oh, that's right, we did. Hold on, how do we switch to third person?
Control, I think. Yeah, see, now they look great.
They look great, yeah. They look incredible in third person. But when I actually get a good look at them, when I actually get a look from a different perspective, they're a bit crimpled.
They're a bit ruffled. They look like they're made of paper.
They look like I could crush them between my bare hands. Hi, Turl. Oh, is our boy? Do we have to talk to our boy?
Strand.
The boy.
The strand. 3 ships still missing at sea.
You're stealing the pigeons. You can have them. That's fine.
Get the strand. Latest word.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
We shut the boy up.
Edition. There's a good lad.
Thank you, mister.
The way he phrased that made it sound like he was like, just give it to me. I'm not paying for it.
The colossal tip. Give it to me, boy. Many are already calling it the storm of the century. It's taken hold of the Scottish and Irish coastlines. Oh, thank goodness it isn't taking over the United Kingdom. Her Majesty's realm is untarnished. There's a big storm. French police sputter. I don't need to know what they're doing in their spare time. That's upsetting. The French police are always late.
I know what that's about. So yeah, AL, yeah. The game that comes after this is this is the game before Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin.
Isn't this like a famous French thief?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's in the same like vein of there were like Sherlock Holmes stories. There's Arsène Lupin, who's like
I've seen
the where the like gentleman thief stereotype comes from.
Speaking of Persona, because like Arsene is Joker's Persona in Persona 5.
Oh yeah, that's probably why that is.
I would assume so. All the Personas in Persona 5 are like famous like outlaws or like rogues from history, and Arsène Lupin, what is it, Captain Kidd,
God.
yeah, there's like several.
Watson,
That's fine.
consider the
They
news
just
of all these
put that in
missing
there.
ships.
Turtle's just going crazy and making my tits
necessary
bounce.
to secure a chart for the Scotland coast and nearby seas. No point in asking Barnes. I have
No, that's
desire to
perfectly fine.
divert
That's what
his
they're there
attention
for.
from the translation.
True enough, Holmes. But where else would we find such a chart?
Where now would we find such a chart? I mean, where could we find such a chart? Such chart.
Such chart.
I assume in the sanctity of our own home. Chart. Do we have bookshelf? Nope. Maybe now we can go back to Barnes. We can go back to Barnes and Noble.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. That's so true. I like that it's still playing vaguely ominous music in the background.
Consistently ominous music, yeah. Barnes, I know it's only been about 10 minutes, but are you done?
My word, this book contains powerful
Oh,
language,
no.
like some dark magic.
All right.
Okay.
We're looking for a chart,
Can you imagine
right?
how much easier the puzzle that we had to do in this bookshop would have been if we knew that you could be in first person?
Holmes, whatever shall we do?
I'm not talking to you. I'm trying to open the fucking door.
Oh.
Watson, your jump
Oh my
scares are
God.
getting old. Watson?
I love that he saw you walk up to the door and was like, I'm gonna talk through the door to you now.
So he keeps mentioning a chart. Where could we find such a chart?
Where do we? We're looking for a nautical chart, right?
Oh, all right.
Of the coastline.
We can go to port. Wharf. The Nepalese's house. I forgot about that.
It is a sea chart.
I forgot about the Nepalese
The
house.
Nepaleses. It's like, yes, the people from
Oh.
Nepal. The
Scary.
Nepalesians.
Good day, sir.
just
Good morning to you,
constantly just
gentlemen.
there.
Would you care for a pint, or perhaps something finer?
Thank you.
We care
but
for
at
a
the
sea
moment
chart.
I have need of information and will have to miss another glass of your fine ale. More's the pity. Would you happen to know where I could find charts of the local waters?
They're all kept at the harbour master's office, but I'm afraid only those with port business are allowed to enter. I trust you understand.
But we do have port business, you understand.
Precisely. What I need is a chart of the Scottish area, where all those ships have wrecked recently.
Indeed, such a sad tale. All those poor souls lost at sea. It seems as
Man,
if
this
the very
dude's
devil's at
mustache.
work there.
No.
Hang on.
It's like
a
in the
chart of
real
Scotland
Salvador Dali.
coastline, you said. It seems to me I have
Very
one
true.
in my room.
Oh, well, this is
over there,
that's really
behind the
convenient
bar.
that you happen to
Here's the
have
key.
one.
Wow.
Take it and have a look for yourself. If you find
Yippee.
it, it's yours for the taking.
There's literally no one in here. You could just help us. You don't have to give me your
I
Oh,
know
keys.
he's like,
something.
if you find it.
If you find it among all my puzzles. Oh.
Oh. I guess that's not it.
It's probably this one.
Are you? Oh.
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 Oh, the guy that
About
was
the
going
gems.
to India.
Yeah, about the gems.
A photograph of
I remember
Rochester
that.
as a young man.
Why does this guy have that?
Is that going to be relevant now?
What we need,
I
Watson.
assumed the
Now,
jewels
let's
that they're
examine this
smuggling
map.
were those jewels.
Oh, yeah, probably. What? What?
Oh god.
Was it? Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh god, why?
Uh,
Oh god, why? What am I doing?
why
There's
is it
the Isle
so
of
zoomed
Skye.
in?
Hold on, we're Scotland. Give me
We're getting there.
Sutherland. Here's
It's happening. That's
this
something.
this is truly a thing that is happening
Can you-
here.
Can you not like scroll it out or something?
Nope,
That's
I've tried.
so funny.
I've tried.
Let us pause to consider the facts, Watson.
God.
No mystery can
I'm
resist
so
an agile
concerned.
mind.
What do they actually want you to do?
My buttons are stabbed in my it's fine, don't worry about it.
Oh, I don't know how we would have. We do have an answer of where to get to it though.
Is it this one?
It's just like a really fucked up. There's so many numbers is the problem.
Hold on. Oh wait, it's this one, right?
There's just so
It's
many
Davies code, right?
numbers.
Is it this one?
Yeah, there's just so many
56,
numbers
43,
on the map.
6, 13, 4. Hold on. How do I look at? Oh, I have to actually go back and look at the map. All right. So I assume you have it. I assume you have it written in your.
Yeah, it's in the guide here.
So 56.
So
I forget
they
how
want you to
longitude
read
and
it.
latitude work.
Yeah, they want you to interpret it as -5.6436 is the first one.
-5.
That's the part I was like, I don't know why you would have known that.
That's crazy. Hold on. How do I even?
I forget what order. I think that's the.
Okay, hold on. Negative. Should be like down here, right? Around here-ish, maybe. What are the numbers?
-5.6436.
-5.6436. -5. Where? How would I
There's 5
even?
degrees.
Oh, so it's over
Oh,
here.
that's the vertical. Okay.
So wait.
It does say.
So
So it'd have to be the.
is it up here?
I guess because you're going lower as you go up on the chart on the
Is
left side
it?
there.
No, it's going up. Or
Oh,
58.
what the hell?
59.
Oh, those are the increments. I see.
Yeah. I wish I could look
Let's
at the
just
thing
pause to
while I am looking at the thing, you know?
Yeah.
56, 43, 6, 06, 13, 4. So 56, 43, 6. $56, 43. How would I even know? And then number. It's like over here ish.
I don't know what all the the numbers in the middle mean. That scares me.
Oh god. Oh god. This is hell.
You're in the right.
I want to say it's like around here probably.
You're in the right latitude. You're supposed to be at 6 degrees 1.134.
Right, but where am I supposed to be longitude? Wait, longitude's the horizontal one, right? Latitude's vertical.
Longitude is the vertical.
Oh, is longitude vertical?
No, it says no. Yeah. Never mind. Sorry. It says it orders it latitude and longitude, and then says vertical and horizontal. So yeah, latitude. So the vertical is the -5, but you're in the right longitude.
But how would I? There's no negatives.
Can you not go further down?
No, this is the furthest down I can go.
Oh.
There's no negatives. Like it doesn't go any. It doesn't like 56 would be down here.
Yeah. Where were you click? Oh, like around before?
I was like around here ish.
Oh, that's roughly the right spot. Yeah.
Okay. And I can just what? Do I just click around here? What's the plan?
It's near a point on the west coast of Ardnamurchan.
Ow. Hi, Magnus. Of where?
The
Ardnamurchan?
Yeah.
On the west
this
coast?
that you're looking at. Yeah.
How am I supposed to click? How do I do?
You click with the crosshair, it says.
Is there a more specific?
Watson,
Oh, found it.
that's what those mysterious figures
Yippee.
say. Longitude and latitude. They indicate a point along the Scottish
Fucking
coast
horseshit.
called Ardnamurchan.
Horseshit
Let's
puzzle.
bring back the key to the tavern keeper and see if he knows
Absolute
this
garbage. What the
It's
fuck?
so unclear.
What the hell was that? Jesus
I'm
Christ.
still not sure why it's negative.
I don't know. No, I mean, I'm not. I'm ignoring the fucking guide there. I think the guide was wrong.
Because it was you were in the right place horizontally, so I don't know.
So like,
Weird.
this is how I was doing it. How I was doing it was I was looking at, so 56 was the degree, and then 43 was like the sub degree, and then I guess numbered like I don't know what the 6 was supposed to stand for.
Was it the
But-
point that you clicked on the map?
I don't know, because then 13 and 4 were different. Listen, we figured it out. We got there.
Uh-oh.
Is there
Mystery.
anything else? Is there anything else in here I'm supposed to grab?
I don't think so.
No.
No,
All
we just talked to the bartender again.
Listen, this puzzle
Did you
had
find
no
everything
clear
to your liking?
rules.
Indeed, you are as good as your word. I found the charts just as you said. Does the name Ardnamurchan mean anything to you?
Ah,
I
yes,
listen. I
it's
like a good
lighthouse
puzzle,
along
but that was
very
not a good
coastline.
puzzle. That was a
Legend
shit
has it,
puzzle.
The place was built over a pirate's
Somebody
hideaway.
ate a puzzle, shat it out, and tried to
Now that
serve
I
it back
think
to
of
me.
it, that spot is right in the middle of the tempest that is taking down all those ships. Rather odd-looking building. They say the chap who built it, Stevenson I believe his name was, that he fancied up the entrance with foreign symbols.
Oh god, it ate my
Egyptian
cursor again.
obelisks and even a
Yep.
dog with wings.
Gone.
Strange fixings for a lighthouse, isn't it?
Oh, a spooky lighthouse.
Well, it was basically just click spamming around the place that we knew that it was supposed to be.
Yeah. It just kind of had to be around there somewhere.
It had like a weird ish. Oh wait, hold on.
Yep.
There. Okay, I've saved my cursor from the purgatory it was in.
Yippee.
So what was he saying about a lighthouse? I completely missed what he said.
There's a spooky lighthouse
Rather
up there
odd
with like
looking, but they
Egyptian
said the
stuff
chap
around
who
it.
built it. See, okay, is that where we're going then? Oh, Jesus Christ, Watson! Fuck! Do you think Bonds is finished? He would tell us, right?
He said he was gonna. Yeah, he said he was gonna send word, right?
I'm confused then what we're supposed to do now. It's always very unclear what you're supposed to do next.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we are supposed to go back to Barnes. It's just funny that he says, "I'll contact you," and then we have to go back to him.
Yeah, I don't trust him to talk to us.
Mr. Holmes, I was able to translate the pages that
I
you
was
wanted.
just about to
Come,
give you a
I
ring.
will show
I was
you.
about to
Yippee.
send a telegraph.
This book is quite ancient. It tells of a terrifying sect devoted to strange entities. The descriptions are vague, but we can presume the origin
Watson
of this
always
myth
wants a
arises
kiss.
from
He
the
always wants more
destructive
than a kiss.
Leviathan
He wants more than a peck on the
represented in
cheek.
the Bible, a creature said to sleep and
The
dream
Bible.
in a strange city under
the
the
Bible.
sea.
Oh shit, it's Leviathan
Nightmare
from
sleeping within
Atlantis.
the sea.
To be exact, the pages you asked me to translate are in fact a prayer or invocation to this entity and the description of the ceremony associated with it.
It's
To be
a
frank,
it's a personal
what is
call
described
to
in this book would
Cthulhu's
make one
cell
laugh,
phone.
were it not for its
And it
reliance
contains
on
the
such
words,
horribly obscene,
"You
morbid,
up."
and bloodthirsty language.
And this ceremony, what can you tell me about it?
Promise me you will not laugh. The book says that hundreds or thousands of years ago,
particular
during
alignment
a
of the
particular
stars.
alignment of the stars, a priest performed these rites, invoking the name of a destructive Leviathan. The priest intoned his name and called for his return to this earth, so his
The
followers
pages of
could
this
give him
book
his
look
due.
like a particularly
The priest
well-aged
then asked the
cheese.
representative of each nation on the earth to
Texturally.
recite the
Yeah, they look
invocation
like the
and
inside of a wheel of
sacrifice themselves
Parmesan.
to the sea from atop a colossal natural rock tower surrounded by water. All this is quite absurd, isn't it?
Pray continue, Barnes.
As you like. It goes on to say that the ceremony must be
Kiss him
held
on the
under
lips.
image of the messenger
I mean-
of the outside gods. Nothing more exact is said
I'll kiss
of
him
these
somewhere.
entities. However, from their description, their messenger would have a form rather close to the Egyptian Sphinx, except that his face is without feature and jet black in color.
Oh my god.
So an idol in its likeness
That sounds kinda
must
hot.
be present during the ceremony. But can you imagine?
Sounds like a
that?
Magic the Gathering creature.
Some
kinda.
It does
small
sound like a
priest
Magic
and
the
an
Gathering creature,
international
yeah.
crowd atop a tower singing in unison.
A faceless
before
sphinx.
some faceless winged stone lion?
I can imagine it very well, Barnes. You say that
I'm
these
imagining
people
it right
have to
now,
throw themselves
vividly.
into the sea so that their
Oh,
I'm
god-
imagining
Watson is
kissing
like,
it upon the
wow.
face.
But what is it about? What does this god seek?
That's the most preposterous part of this tale, and proves it to be pure myth and fancy.
It's
Even
so
for the sake of
fanciful.
argument,
It's
this
pure
could never
mythology.
have happened. In such ancient times, it would have been quite impossible to gather representatives from every nation on Earth and in one place.
How would the
I
faceless
understand,
sphinx
Barnes. Humor me a bit more,
consume
and
the
please answer
catnip?
my last question.
It has no
What would
orifices
this
with which to
Leviathan want from us?
experience the
Indeed, we
catnip.
would owe this creature our world. According to this, complete the ceremony and the collective sacrifice.
Could you
invoke
take
the
catnip
demon, and he will
anally?
arise and
Could you
swallow
take it
the
as a
earth.
as a suppository?
Yes, Holmes, they sought nothing less than the
Maybe?
end of the world. What nonsense!
Oh, it's so ridiculous,
Thank you,
Holmes.
Barnes. I must leave now. Goodbye.
We have to go to Scotland immediately.
The newspaper dating before our departure. Watson, find it. There was some article about the current alignment of the stars. This may tell us precisely how much time we have
Oh
left.
shit! Wait, I remember that
Surely
article.
you can't be.
I remember the
Mm.
article about the
Newspaper, Watson.
stars.
Find that newspaper.
Find it, Watson.
Yeah, I remember there being like a article and then us being like, I'm sure that doesn't mean anything.
Look, Watson! The light is barely lit. This explains the shipwrecks and recent disappearances.
Holmes, if we do not find a place to land, and soon, I fear they will add our names to those poor souls.
Well, yeah, the mucus
lost in these
membranes,
seas.
the mucus membranes inside your anus are like far. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
you're doing the ritual.
Oh my God, Holmes, look! The sea! It just swallowed him.
Lambs for the
Oh.
slaughter! Watson, we must stop this!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on.
Yippee.
Wait, hold on. There's a wreck over here. We have to look.
There's a house. This is like that one. Do you know about that one game that's like an old like PS1 style like indie game? That's like I think it's called Lighthouse Keeper.
This rope is
Oh.
hardly reliable, but it's the best that we have.
Well, apparently we're gonna need that rope.
That's like a sort of like gothic horror Lighthouse Keeper game,
Indeed,
and
Bob.
Indeed.
and it's about like what if there was a big scary
Can I have a
moth
bucket?
that wanted to get into the lighthouse because it's a lamp.
Simply let him in. I don't see the big issue. Just let him in.
And then sometimes he covers the lighthouse with smaller moths.
Oh, look, more rope. Hold on.
Another
I
one.
don't need
Oh,
it.
We
I
can't
don't
have
need
this
that,
one.
apparently. Oh god.
What
Oh,
are these?
I don't know what's
They look like they're
happening.
missing textures.
It looks like they just like no one's gonna come over here. That's fine. Do you think? Oh god. Oh god. Hold on.
Oh, the
Let me
lamp
add-
It
physics.
is sealed tight
Shit.
from the inside.
Oh.
Shit!
Well.
Fuck! Damn it all! Damn it, Watson! Watson, beat it down with your thick head.
I keep forgetting that you can't jump in this game.
I keep trying to. I keep pressing spacebar.
Well,
What the fuck is this?
why does it look like it's raining up out of those?
Watson, here are 3 geezers of seawater.
Geezers?
We
Oh,
could do well
that's
to
why.
remember what McGrinty's man said before they slit his throat.
I don't remember what that was. Do I have to do
I
a
don't know
thing?
what that means. Hold on.
Apparently I have to do a thing.
The guide.
There's a lot. Oh wait, hold on. Is there something? No. There's a lot happening here.
There's a lot of
This isn't right.
things.
Perhaps if I begin again.
Oh, apparently from the geysers was
Hole.
oh, hole. There was apparently something about a rock shaped like a ram that you could find by going from the geysers. Is apparently something along the lines of what he said.
Oh, over there.
Oh
Watson,
wow, that's
here are-
that's a very overt That's much more like a
That's
ram
very,
head than I thought it
that's
would
very
be.
clear.
Perhaps if
What do
I
you mean
begin
it's
again.
not right? It's right here.
What?
This
It's
is
right
very
here.
clearly it. This is. Do I have to go back to the geysers? Is it gonna make me do this very specifically?
Do what?
Watson, here
Oh,
are 3
we're
gazes
missing a
of
thing.
seawater.
Oh, what are we
could do
missing?
well to remember what McGrinty's man said before they slit his throat.
What am I
We're
missing?
looking for an iron bar somewhere.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
I'll go back to the house and see the. I say house, the broken down house.
You could kind of live in it, maybe.
There's a barrel of fresh water right there, but that's the only thing that I saw. Wait. No. A bucket.
The bucket.
All right, there's nothing here. Do you think it's like over by the...
Oh, maybe. There's just a bunch of like wreckage around.
Oh, there's a... No.
Oh,
It looks like somebody has bled all over this texture.
it's a very. There's a lot of iron in this rock.
Truly. Iron bar. Where the fuck am I supposed to grab one of... Oh,
No.
I remember that. I remember that item.
Iron bar.
I have iron bar.
I think that's
Watson,
everything.
here are 3 geezers of seawater.
All right, now what do I
we
do?
could do well to remember what McGrinty's man
pick up
said
the rope.
before they slit his throat.
Do I have to combine the rope?
Okay, so there's 2. The reason that we found 2 ropes is that there are 2 ropes, but you can only pick up one of them.
Oh, okay.
Geysers on the left side of the lighthouse near the center. Holmes will speak. Look up the hill to the rock shaped like a ram and walk towards it. Okay.
I'm walking.
We did everything else right.
I see a rock.
This must be the place. You know my methods,
Yeah.
Watson. Let's examine the soil closely.
Oh, I walked past
Hello?
this. That's what happened.
I love whenever he's like, you know my methods. Oh,
Wow.
hole.
I
Hole.
begin to think those pirate tales are more than mere superstitions.
Hole.
You may well be right, Holmes.
I will examine the
And
hole.
about the ghost,
Who knows, Watson? Who knows?
Did somebody else jump off while we were here?
Come on, Watson. We are
Oh
men
my
of
God.
science, aren't we? A real danger waits for us in this lighthouse. If
Did
we
I miss
reach
the
it.
hole? Oh,
To
no.
reassure you, I will take the lead and go
Oh.
down first.
I can't believe I missed a good hole.
It seems to me it is rather an abrupt descent. How should we go about this?
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to shove... I have a rope.
I must take care not to fall inside.
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 Just in case.
Do I have everything I need, or do I need to go get that water?
No, that's everything you need.
How the
Right now, anyway.
fuck?
I must take care not to fall inside.
How the
Oh god, I
fuck?
just...
Ah!
The next section is so many steps.
I must take care not to fall
I don't
inside.
see
I must take care not to fall inside.
a
You
pair.
you gotta use the rope on something.
On Watson.
Watson, can you hold this, please? Yippee.
That was... It looked like... I had a feeling, and I looked over, I'm like, oh, there's a rock. Surely.
This is a rock that's a little shinier than the... Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm dead. I've died.
I mean, this rope wasn't very long.
Holmes!
I die.
Holmes! Can you hear me? Holmes! Are you all right?
I'm dead, Watson. Shut up.
Don't worry, Watson. I appear to still be in one piece. This rope
One
is
Piece!
finished.
One Piece real.
Fortune
God.
is on our side, as the lantern is undamaged. This ground is unstable. I dare not take a step without the light.
What is the-
Holmes! I will try to join you.
No, Watson, stay where you are. This rope is useless. We are
It
quite
sucks,
separated,
Watson.
my
The
friend.
rope is
I will try
terrible.
to find the way to the lighthouse alone. Although, to be honest, I would feel much better.
Throw
with
me a
weapon
gun,
at my
Watson.
side. No, keep your pistol. It could discharge if dropped. Here now, I have an idea.
Very true.
Toss me that iron
He's
bar
gone through all
instead.
of these like stages of grief so fucking quickly.
Watch out!
Immediately just gets stabbed by an
Watson,
iron
what
bar.
rotten luck. It is stuck.
Can we get hey
Holmes,
home?
I
Hey
can't
Sherlock?
understand what you
Can
were
we get a read
saying.
on that again? Can we get a read? Can we get a
can
different
barely
read on
make
that
him out.
line?
Bad luck. The hole must be blocked with debris. From now on, I have only my
What?
wits to
What
serve
is
me.
this? What is the delivery on these lines? It's so fucking stilted. Ah, I see.
I love-
The hole must be blocked with debris.
I also love how like what the VA for Watson is like screaming really close to the mic.
And he's just
It's
whispering.
really good.
He's just fucking whispering. Ooh, a knife.
This skeleton
knife.
is fossilized. The only
Knife.
foe I could hope to beat with that is a serving of pudding, and even then, only if it were lightly prepared.
Well, it's better than nothing, you fucking
I
clod.
need something.
I need something.
I broke the knife.
Damn.
It did work though.
Yippee.
And now I have a broken knife. It's just the way the lines were delivered. The way he said, oh no,
It's really
it is
something.
stuck. The hole must be filled with debris. Ooh, this is like a fucking Uncharted level.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
kinda.
Tomb Raider.
Mhm.
Where are the yellow lines that tell me where I'm supposed to?
No.
Sails, sails, and more sails.
Ooh,
They might
rags.
serve as rags. We shall see.
Oh.
I have rags. Oh, I see now what you potentially mean about a dark corner and rocks.
Yeah, there's a lot of dark corners and rocks in this area.
Oh god. Oh my.
There's a lot of puzzle. There's I don't know
There
if there's a
is-
lot of puzzle. There's just a lot of things that you can pick up in this area.
Can I examine?
Oh, skeleton.
Poor devil.
I think you found a
Alcohol has
skeleton.
killed him.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Yeah, that's what did it, surely. Oh my
Oh,
god.
it must have been the alcohol.
It must have. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. If I can actually fucking. It stole my cursor again. Jesus. Oh, no, not a new game. Start over from
Also,
the
make sure
beginning.
to save,
Can I?
just in
Now
case.
it can't be used
Now
for
it
anything.
can't be used for anything. Ah, yes, I see.
I
So
love
what
just
is-
being like, oh no, the alcohol killed him. Surely.
Empty flask. Oh,
Oh,
bottle.
or bottle.
He liked his drink. Apparently too much. Ah, still some left. This drink twists a man's gut at least 95 degrees, and age has not improved it.
I like how he just drank it. What the fuck, Sherlock?
I'm
Fucking
confused. I
idiot.
like-
Do nicely as a
Oh
ladder.
my god.
Dumbass.
My fucking this it's really funny.
Oh,
You're
this
just
is like an old.
I guess I might as well try it.
This is an old distillery.
Like
it's
a distillery
bootleg
thing?
distillery. Yeah. Do you
Also,
think?
that is, I mean, this game has been pretty good for it, but that's maybe the most in character. that we've
he
seen.
just fucking. He just fucking
What if I
drinks.
just drink this?
I could probably light those on fire. Wait, can I soak the rags in alcohol?
I can't do.
Well, it says rag soaking alcohol.
What do you think?
Success.
Well, the only way I could go was this way. It doesn't it look like you could not climb this?
Yeah,
Let me get I got my
guess 'cause
climbing boots on.
it's green.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Perhaps if I
God.
call out, Watson will hear me.
Watson!
Watson, help.
Watson, I say there, Watson.
Watson!
No use. He can't hear
He
me.
could never find the hole.
We're gonna go up there, and Watson is gonna be like tied
Smash
to a
cut.
stake to be sacrificed to the sea.
Smash cut to a bleached white
Unequivocally,
skeleton.
Alcohol has destroyed everything here.
This is all alcohol's fault. Blame it on the drink. Blame it on the goose. Blaming not me
Dude,
getting
nothing
loose.
else could possibly have happened.
What is it? Blame it on the goose. Got me feeling loose. Blame it on Patron. Got me in the zone. Blame it on the
Is it true?
alcohol. Blame it on the. Oh shit!
Some of
Bone.
these bones have fossilized over time. I could use them
Oh,
as
I'm gonna
torch
make a
handles.
makeshift torch with the alcohol-soaked rags and. Ah, yes.
You can make multiple. Oh god, they're gonna be on timers.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fine. I was
They're gonna do
useless,
that
CEO.
thing. They're gonna
Fall
do
into this
that thing where
crevice
they're
from certain death.
Do you think I can use this as a ladder? Where's my ladder?
where'd he go?
No. Oh wait.
If I could move this rock, I believe I could go further.
How?
Need something.
How? I have to stop Christmas from coming, but how? Well, here's a plan. Do we have anywhere that we could have started the torch?
I don't think so.
Or do we just have to start it?
I'm having visions.
Oh, this
of
feels like, hold on, this feels like a
they're
place
gonna
where I
do
could put
that
a ladder.
thing. Oh. They're gonna do that thing where they put you in like a
Yes,
pitch
there is
black
something
room and
here.
you just can't see anything unless you have the torch equipped.
How do I not?
My favorite level design.
Because this looks like a place that you would put a ladder.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Now we wait.
No, it can't be used for anything.
Oh god. Does it look like there's like the problem is that I'm having is that like how do you know what is interactable and what isn't? Was there something I missed out? No, I feel like we're supposed to be able to use this here.
Oh, okay. So
But like I don't see
Huh.
Oh wait, there it is.
Yes, there is something here.
Could we?
there was something here.
Yes,
Oh.
there is something here.
Yes, I see it, but how do I get it?
Do you have to like climb up there and push it down somewhere?
Right, but like I have this thing that says I'm supposed to be able to use as a ladder.
I guess, yeah.
Just trying. Oh wait, hold on. I thought maybe I could combine the torch and the
Oh my
lantern
god.
to light it.
That's really funny. Why is that? Why would
These
you?
beams
Oh my
undoubtedly came from
god.
some structure.
Yeah.
Well, you're not locked into anything yet, but
I know.
so
This is just like
once you find all the other stuff, I can. I don't know how you would ever think to do. Oh god.
I'm just like, what the fuck did I miss?
The only thing I can think is that at the very beginning, he said that it would be a bad idea to go anywhere without the lantern so that you could see the rocks because everything is unsteady. But that's like I don't know
I
how.
have the lantern though.
Yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to know to do the thing that you're supposed to do. Oh my god. Oh god, the texture.
It's one of the textures of all time. Truly.
Someone took a picture of like a gravel driveway and like posterized it.
Okay, wait, hold on. So there was like a place over here. Eat the wall. I mean, I could.
If I could move this
I
rock,
think it would help.
believe I could
How
go
do I
further.
move this
I
rock?
need something.
How do I move this rock?
If I could move this rock,
Nope,
I need
that's not it.
something. If I could move this rock, I need something.
Nope, that's not it.
If I could move this
Nope,
rock,
that's
I
not
need
it.
something.
I don't think we have the thing that I need.
If I could move this rock, I believe I could go further.
Where the fuck am
need
I?
something.
What am I looking for? It's maddening. It's got me like looking at literally every nook and cranny.
Watson, I say that.
Watson, help.
I say that, Watson! All right, now, is there an item that I do not have that I should have?
There is an item that you don't have. I don't think you need it for this thing. But there is something that you didn't pick up. I think over here is vaguely the right area, though.
This should prove useful.
A funnel.
A funnel.
Wait, hold on. Wait a
Just in
second.
case.
Let me just
Just in case.
combine
You never know.
everything with the funnel. What does one do with a funnel? What would you do with a funnel? Was that the item that I
I
needed?
don't know, actually. That was the one that you missed, yeah.
Okay, well,
I don't think you need it for this, but that was the only thing you missed so far.
I'm so confused.
You picked up the sails, right? Yeah, you got
Yeah, I have the rags. It feels like, because it says this is a ladder, or I could use it as a ladder, and then I don't see where I'm supposed to use it.
Yeah, that is what you're doing. There's like a step before this.
Do I have
that
to
you haven't
combine
done.
something, or do I have to like touch something?
It's an interact. You have to
So
use an
'cause
item somewhere in this room
The only
to
thing
interact with
that's
something.
over that I can interact with is this,
Now it can't be used for anything.
right?
I don't think that's true.
Well, I can't see anything else I'm supposed to be able to interact
No,
with.
sorry,
is
that
it?
is the only thing you can interact with. I don't think it's true that it can't be used for
Now it
anything,
can't
is
be
what I
used for
meant.
anything.
I think you're
Now
lying
it
to us,
can't be
Sherlock.
used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything.
I'm just gonna lose my mind really quick. Hold on.
So true. You are sort of in the right place. I guess there technically is another thing you can interact with, but it is still that.
It's hook.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I
Perhaps
begin
if I
again.
begin again. What can I put on here? I can put on.
This isn't right.
No?
Perhaps
Okay.
The alcohol.
this isn't right.
No?
Perhaps if I
If we
begin again.
if we raise up the alcohol,
What
something
the
will happen.
fuck am I supposed
This
to do?
isn't right.
I
Perhaps if I
don't
begin again.
understand. Why are the puzzles in this game so esoteric? It's not the funnel. There's no way.
This isn't right.
It's not the funnel, no.
Oh, the lantern probably.
I must find a way
Ta-da.
to move this without breaking it.
That is some bullshit.
That's so funny. Yippee.
What the fuck am I doing?
So now you can see up there. when you
This is
go up
done.
I
there.
could see up there before.
No, the rocks are unsteady. You never know.
I am gonna lose my mind. Hold on. Now I couldn't do this before, but now I can
No.
because I used my lantern to light up the top.
Yeah, you got to see up there. It's scary.
Some fucking
Here,
bullshit.
A powder keg. It has been sealed tight, so the powder inside may
I'm gonna
still be of
lose my
use.
mind. Also, we have an ad break.
Yippee.
We have an ad break in 10 seconds.
No.
So we're gonna head over to the BRB screen. We'll be right back for more of whatever this is. In a few minutes. We'll
Whatever
see you
the
soon.
fuck this is.
Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ.
This last chapter looks like it's full of so many, like, I don't know how you're supposed to.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. Oh, God. To answer your question, yes, I'm fine. Can I, like...
I cannot take this.
I cannot take this. It's too heavy. What can I put?
And there, it is done.
I filled a cask with powder.
Yippee.
And now I could probably use this to blow up that rock.
Yay.
Maybe.
That makes sense, actually.
It is too dark.
Wait, hold on. I have to go back and get my lantern. It's too
lantern.
dark.
Don't forget the lantern. It's really important.
Hold on, I have to lower my lantern again. Give me back my lantern. Ugh. Thank goodness Watson isn't stuck down here. He'd be too short. Too short to use it. And I died.
Oh.
I am still alive, but I have broken my lantern.
What? No!
What the fuck?
What? No!
I can't believe this.
I cannot believe this. You fell like 2 feet. What do you mean?
My lantern.
My lantern. Oh, God. I have a torch, though.
We have torches.
Can I light? Can I light torch now?
It is too dark in here.
I have a way to light this place.
It is too dark in here.
Do I have to
must find a way to light this place?
But
I'm
how?
gonna. I have to stop Christmas from coming, but how? How do I light my lantern?
What?
How do I? Can I not? Wait, can we yell up? Do you think Watson is there now?
What's in hell?
Watson!
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 The storm no doubt drowns out my calls, but I need a light.
Alright, use a bomb.
Watson!
Oh my god.
Is that the ghost?
Oh my God, Watson, you don't!
Watson!
You don't! Fuck off! Holy
Oh
shit!
my god.
Hold on, can I get my? Where's the? There it is. Jesus
That's
Christ!
amazing.
The ghost?
The lantern is broken for plot convenience.
What are you up to now?
Watson! Woohoo! Watson!
I'm down a hole, you idiot!
Oh, good. Watson, here you are, at last.
Do you have a
Definitely me,
lighter?
Holmes. Don't worry, I am here at my post.
He
and
falls in
steady
and
as a
dies.
rock.
Rather hard of hearing lately. Sorry, my dear Watson. Would you happen to have some matches on you?
Oh shit! Those matches from like the very beginning of the game.
Oh my god.
Thank you,
Huge.
Watson. You've done all you can. Now go and find some shelter from
Yeah,
the
I don't
storm.
listen.
I believe
It's
I'm on the
this
right
is just
path
how it
now.
is. This is just how this game
Don't
is.
bother at all, Holmes. I will be close by. Just call out, and I'm your
Yes,
man.
I know. We'll
There's a good man.
make passionate love later, Watson. And now I can combine.
Yippee.
I have a lit torch in my pocket, Watson.
This is just like Baldur's Gate.
Oh wait, wrong way.
You broke it.
I broke it. Can I not?
Need something.
Hold on.
Is
Do I
that
have to?
not-
Do I have to? Do I have to light the torch? Wait. How do I not?
Oh,
If I could move
see.
this rock, I need something.
Do I need
you're on
to?
the right track.
Do I need to combine it with something?
There you
Oh,
go. Now it's a bomb.
now I light it, and then I throw a Molotov. Oh, fantastic!
Oh my god. Comically loud
Chekhov's
explosion
matches.
sound effect.
I mean, that wasn't the worst part about this.
I thought that guy was bleeding for some reason. I was like, what the hell?
His insides are on his outside. Oh no!
Oh, puzzle.
no!
This should prove useful.
What is it? What did I just pick up?
What's that?
Oh, it's just a big rock.
rock. That's super useful.
Oh my lord!
I need something.
Oh god, what does this mean?
The most vulnerable part of this device is clearly this old rusted
Oh, I know
padlock.
what I need this rock for then.
The rock! Oh,
I need something.
Oh, I
the
see.
sound effects in this game are really funny to me. They're so crunchy.
There, it is done.
And somehow.
This isn't right.
What?
Perhaps if I begin again.
So what am I?
What?
I'm looking. Hold on. I need to
Oh my
figure out.
god. What does it all mean? Oh, are you just putting the pictures up, right?
I don't know. I truly do not know.
Yeah, that looks. You're just putting them face up, or like they're. I think that was right there, right? Button,
Watson?
This isn't right.
lever.
Perhaps if I begin again.
I don't
The
know.
hell?
Wait, hold on.
What does it all mean? Or are you trying to make them all line up the same image?
I don't see. What? in
Oh.
the-
I see what you're doing. Yeah.
There are lights over here, and I assume that if I get something correct. Okay, so something was wrong there. Here, hold on. One thing is right, which means this one is the
Ah.
correct orientation. There, that one's correct now.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You tried too many times.
Wait, it was that. 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, 4 puts it back where it was, right?
Yeah. Yes, it's that one. Sure.
And there, it is done.
I don't know.
What?
That was certainly a puzzle. That was certainly a puzzle.
It is done.
Or you just had to trial and
Oh.
error it until you got it in the right configuration. Oh god. Even deeper holes. How deep does this hole go? It's bottomless, Watson. Bottomless!
Oh yeah, no, there's no other. Honestly, is there like a
This
clue
well
we
must
could have
empty
found to tell us how to do
directly
that?
into an
No,
underground river.
that's
This
just
well must
truly.
empty directly into an underground river. This well must
That's
empty
truly
directly
just-
into an
oh.
underground
That's
river.
all it was just trial
This
and error.
well must empty directly into an underground river. This well must empty directly into an
Oh,
underground river.
so many hole. So many
This
hole that
feels
empty directly into an underground
suspiciously
river.
Like a
That's
thing that should not.
suspiciously door-shaped.
What the fuck am I supposed? Well, I solved this puzzle only to do what?
This well must empty directly into an underground
Do I
river.
push something? Do I push in rock?
Oh, you can take the belt off the machine at least. That I would not have assumed. that you
I
could
also would not have assumed that.
This well
What else? I
must
don't know,
empty
but-
directly into an underground river.
do. What?
This well directly
This
into an underground
well must
river.
empty directly into an underground river.
Can I combine this with something
Some
else?
of these, this chapter especially, there's a lot of just like, why would you ever think to do this? What?
This looks like a thing, right?
I also love the phrasing "go through the gate into a room with many holes in the ground."
Yeah, that's where I am.
That's really funny. What?
There are many holes in this room. Yes, life has many holes, Ed boy. Can I throw bone?
Why would you?
Bone.
This well must empty.
Are there different things at the bottom of the holes?
Water.
That's water.
Also
That's
water.
water.
Also water.
Water.
And water.
Water.
Wait, that
Like
one
a
looks like a
little-
hole.
Like a tunnel.
That one does look like a
Water.
tunnel.
This well must
So there
empty directly
is-
into an underground river.
One of these that, there's one of the holes that you have to interact with.
I've interacted with
I
every
don't- they're
single hole.
Well, there's things you have to do with it. There's an item you have to use.
I have to tease the hole.
Yippee.
Yes, there is something
Why
here.
is
To
why
fall
is
into this
that the
crevice would mean
solution?
certain death.
Just leave me to my
I can't.
I love
actual
you
fuck.
just throw the torch in the water.
He said there is something
my
there. Do I just have
God.
to throw a torch into every single one of them and see which one has the thing? Oh wait,
I think
I can
that's
interact
what
with this
they
rock
intend
now.
you to do. Yeah.
Jesus fucking
Yippee.
Christ.
This belt is definitely better than
It's better than that rope, despite the fact that it's been down here with fossilized skeletons.
Despite the fact it's a leather belt that we found on a skeleton.
Oh god.
You're just in
I'm
the water now, it's
Jesus!
probably fine.
I'm walking on water, Watson! It's just shallow, I suppose. Can I have...
Paper?
What
Oh,
the it's plunger. Plunger. Peg leg? Oh
peg
my
leg.
god, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Peg leg.
yippee.
We're about to get trapped in a room. Hold on. Oh, never mind.
Closed.
Door.
Tight.
Oh gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do
Only
here.
a person with a wooden leg. Only a person with a wooden leg should open this door.
Do I...
Only a person with a wooden leg.
Shut up! Shut up, Holmes!
Only a person with a wooden leg should open this door.
Can I...
Only a person with a wooden
What do
leg.
you... Oh, yeah, I'm trying to...
Closed. Tight.
Can I combine with bone?
Once again, you're in the right place. I just don't. This is not the way that any normal person would have thought to do this.
Hold on, am I missing... Do I have what I need?
You have everything you need. You're doing it
Only a
right.
person
You're just
with a wooden
not.
leg should open this door.
You're just not doing it like the exact way that they want you to do it.
Do I...
That's so funny.
Do I have to be standing on top of
Only a
it?
person with
Ta-da!
That's fucked.
Oh.
the treasure was
Treasure.
poorly concealed.
Oh
after
shit,
all.
gold!
Why, even a child could have found it. Now we must move on to more serious concerns.
I don't
Could
give a
we
shit
get
about
way
gold,
back to the
Watson.
lighthouse?
What do we do with the peg leg? We use it. To peg.
A truly magnificent piece, and in such
Why is
good
the
condition.
sword in such good condition when everything else is trash?
It was sealed up with the treasure.
Yeah, but the skeleton.
Probably.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This game is really
I
normal.
cannot leap across, as it is too far. Watson, where is my Boswell when I need him?
Watson, what the fuck are you doing, Watson?
I cannot leap across, as it is too far. Watson, I cannot leap across, as it is too far.
Shut,
Oh, you
shut
have
the
to
fuck
yell
up,
at Watson
Holmes.
again.
Jesus.
Oh, you don't have.
Wait, how do
Wait,
I... Can I yell at him from
using-
here?
Did you using the funnel to yell at him once?
Watson!
Get rid of it?
Here
Yeah.
am I, Holmes. Did you
It
find
did.
a way to reach the lighthouse?
That's so
Not
funny.
yet, but I'm working on it. I need your help. Could you recover the mast
Oh
of one
my
of these
God.
shipwrecked boats and throw it through the fissure?
A mast, you say? Throw it through the fissure. I will do what I can, Holmes.
I will become full mast for you, Holmes! Oh, I still have hammer.
Yippee.
Oh no, that was... Never mind. That was just a... It was wrong. It was a jape. I don't actually have hammer. It was just a retainer from earlier. when we were watering horse.
Just in case you need it.
You can lead a horse to water, and if it won't drink, you can fucking hammer it. Oh God. Is this? No.
So many bits and pieces.
That specifically they need a mast, but like rope. I can't seem to interact with any of that shit, so I'm gonna go over here. I think perhaps maybe there will be something I can interact with in here. Nope, that's a lie. Huh. There was a mast over... Oh, God. Oh, wait, there was a whole other area over here.
Yeah.
And another rope. Look at that. All right, cool. So let's go and throw this down and skewer Sherlock Holmes with a mast.
Yippee!
Oh, look, it landed perfectly. Excellent aim, Watson. Broken ladder.
This light must come from inside the lighthouse. What is that ungodly stench?
Death. It's
no time
death.
for speculation. I must lift this stone.
It's bad. It's bad. Bad death.
I must lift the stone.
Ugh.
Oh.
God.
Ugh. Ugh.
You're doing rituals and stuff.
What is that? God, what is that?
These lamps produce a lethal smoke.
How do I put out the fires? Can I open?
I am very happy that... Oh my God! What sort of madman could...
If we are to find out,
My
we
thoughts
must find
exactly,
a way to
Watson.
reach the top of the lighthouse.
Quick! Quick, Watson! There was a bucket and fresh
The water.
water over here. Watson, let's just give it a rest. We're done.
I love. We have a sword and a broken knife. A bucket.
Bucket?
Indeed, barrels of fresh water.
I shall take this. I must return to the lighthouse and quickly.
And how?
I shall take this.
I shall take this and return to the lighthouse to put out the fires.
It also bothers me that that torch is like right in the middle of the staircase.
Yeah, you know, it's fine.
I like that you didn't open the door all the way either.
Holmes.
How clever you are, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson. You discovered our trail and found this fool Arneson. Ah, my dear Arneson, please tell me, how is Hand and all that goes on in his head? I am Ashman, true believer of the great old
Oh,
ones.
why are they
Triple
animated this
I will
way?
fill you with lead and then stuff you with octopus.
I will fill you with lead and stuff you with octopus.
So true.
Oh, we're gonna drop a box on this bitch's
Very
head.
Interesting.
How very interesting.
Can I put this water out?
Bravo, Holmes.
Pew, 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 pew. Well, that didn't work. Or did it?
Hurry up, Holmes.
Yippee.
Oh.
It does smoke.
Bravo, Holmes.
Put the smoke out, Watson. Jesus. How do we get... Oh, like this.
Around.
Bravo, Holmes.
Bravo, Holmes. Was that all of them? It was.
I think so.
I'm gonna get my sword out. I'm gonna get ready for a first scrap.
Take caution. He is most certainly waiting for us upstairs.
Get ready for a
I
scrap.
will try to lure him into range, and this time take aim at his head.
Shoot to kill, Watson.
Holmes, But I have no more bullets.
What do you mean you have no more bullets?
Fate is against us, Watson. Unless, if his belief is his strength, perhaps it is also his weakness.
Hi, Goldie. Oh my God, Goldie. It's truly magnificent.
It's really
I must find the
something.
place where I should write the sign of the great old ones in blood.
Oh God.
What?
I must find a place where
Sure.
I should write the sign of the great old ones in blood.
Where?
I must find a place where I should write the
What
sign
the
of the
fuck are
great
you
old
talking
ones in
about?
blood.
What the fuck are you talking about, Holmes? Oh God.
I must find a place where I should write the sign of the great old ones in blood.
Do I have anything in
I
my
must find a
inventory?
place where I-
Yes, I know. I fucking know. I'm just gonna watch him for a while.
I must find a place.
He's doing.
I must find a place. I must find a place where I should.
He's certainly
I must find
he's
a place
doing the
where I should write
most.
the sign of the great. I must find.
I
a
don't have
place
anything
where
to
I should write
interact
the
with.
Sign of the great old ones in blood. I must find a place where I should write the
What?
sign of the great old ones in
Holmes,
blood.
shut the
Where
fuck
is
up.
it?
We must act quickly, Holmes.
You pulled the lever. Where?
Hi, Sprig.
Oh. Okay.
Listen, I'm letting people play with it before they have a chance to do anything else. All right, what am I? This is frustratingly esoteric.
So, about halfway up the stairs, there's an image on the ceiling that you can look at. Apparently. Stop at the landing halfway. Look at the floor in the center of the room and remember the image. That, I guess,
That?
sort of. Yeah, although that's not quite. I mean, close enough. And then there's a square piece of wood at the top of the stairs. On the left side, and use it on a pool of blood.
And draw the sign of the
Yeah.
great old ones.
That is fucking
I need
wild.
something.
Oh
Yippee.
my God. All right.
Do you know how to do it? Do you remember?
I assume I have to make star.
Oh, you don't have to drag it. That's okay. I was afraid you had to drag the pieces over. You can just click them. That's good.
That's not correct. Hold on.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
Hold on. Let me go look at it again.
It's a star.
Right.
It's not-
okay.
Quite the same star. But it's a star.
Does that feel? No, that doesn't feel right.
Oh. He's doing.
Oh, good. I can erase.
Oh, okay. That's good.
That's not the one I wanted to erase, though. That's fine. Not that one, no. Stop. It keeps erasing the one I don't want it to erase.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Where's the last? This. Nope, that's not. Is it that? No, it's not that. What the fuck is it?
There you
That's part of it, right?
And there, it is
Oh,
done.
never mind.
Maybe.
Hey, idiots, look! Wait, how did you break it? How did you break it? Hold on.
Too many bounce.
I didn't think this would happen, that you would fucking break it. It still works. I think you just overloaded Mix It Up.
That's really funny.
Y'all can't be trusted. Truly. Hold on, let me try it again. Did it work? Okay, it's working again.
Yippee.
Never mind, it doesn't. How the fuck did you break it? How many times did you do it in a row? You gotta let it, like, I need you all to understand. I need you all to understand that these things break very easily if you fucking spam them. So please do not spam them.
You can put a cooldown per person on it.
It's the smallest amount you can put is a minute.
Well,
So, and that doesn't seem fair.
simply wait a minute, I guess.
I guess I have to.
And also, if everyone has a cooldown for a minute, then they'll just
No,
overlap,
it's
it'll be
not
fine.
individual. You can you can't set individual cooldowns. You can only set global cooldowns.
Oh, or you can if you. The other way you should enforce people using it wisely is have the.
I have to
there
make
be a
it so
per
expensive.
person
I have to make it too
redeem limit.
expensive. I have to make it too
There's
expensive
also
to
that, yeah.
spam. I don't like doing
Either
that
too
because it's a
expensive
new
to spam,
toy, and
or
I
just
want.
be like you can only have 5 per stream.
So here's the thing. I have it set to wait 5 seconds after, like, the command and mix it up. I have it set to do the animation and then wait 5 seconds. So you kind of have, and that's unfortunate because no one, if you're in a spamming situation, no one is going to wait 5 seconds.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't like queue it for 5 seconds. It just, like,
It doesn't.
I see.
I actually have to put a cooldown on it. That sucks. I didn't want to have to put a cooldown on it because it's new and I wanted people to be able to use it for cheaper or use it freely.
You
But
can put a cooldown on just the redeem in Twitch. You don't have to do it to mix it up.
well, Twitch is the only place you can put the cooldown. You can't do it through Mixup.
Yeah, but you can put like a.
you can
do
put a
like
wait, but that doesn't stop you from being able to do it on Twitch.
I guess true. Because I thought you could have like fairly short cooldowns on Twitch. Maybe not.
No, the smallest you can do is minutes.
Crazy. Can you do percentages of minutes?
Nope. If you turn on cooldowns at all, you can only do minutes, hours, or days. Literally, you can only do minutes, hours, or days, and it's so stupid.
You get one every day.
I have to put. Unfortunately, in order to not break it, I do have to put a minute cooldown on it, which sucks.
Damn.
Which is so weird because the bonk emote never broke.
Maybe because it's an animation, so it has like
I guess
it has a trigger, but it also has like a duration.
Because it still works. Like when I press the hotkey in VTube Studio, it still works. What did Kyoko just send me? Oh, he sent me the fucking Akira slide cow from Mario Kart. Sprig, I don't hate you. This is just a matter of course. If you weren't gonna be the one who broke it, Kat was probably gonna be the one to break it eventually. Hold on, I have to find. I want to see if I can get it to. Can I like clear the queue? Did that work? See, when I test the command, it works, but for some reason the connection is broken.
Oh, scary.
Hold on, where's bounce? Where is it? It's not even visible now. Where the fuck is it? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just broken. It's just broken for now. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like close. I'm gonna have to like close, mix it up, and reopen it later. Sorry, everybody.
This is why we can't give you nice things.
Sorry. I don't know how to fix it right now without like completely. I'm gonna have to turn it off just so people don't use their points.
You can make it manual. You can count up the number of games people do and just do them.
That's too much work.
Chance.
That's too much work. We automate things so that we don't have to do them manually.
Wait, I just realized, did seeing the fucking symbol kill him?
I think I think we used it to
so
distract.
funny.
I don't remember because that was happening. I don't remember how he died. I think we stabbed him. Maybe, I don't know.
Because
did
I think
something.
he just kind of like died.
It is locked. The only way in is to batter it down.
Do I have stick.
It's
It
happening.
worked. It worked.
So- oh,
Your friend will have a hard time, and you too, my friend.
What the fuck is happening?
a lot.
Oh god. Oh,
No.
this is the best sound designed. This is the best sound designed thing ever.
Go on, kill me. You're too late. Nothing will stop the master from finishing his work.
And why is that?
The door is locked with a padlock, and as long as my friend's alive, you'll never have that key. He surely crushed your pathetic friend. Believe me, he's a better man in a fight than me.
Cease your prattle. Where is the key?
Here comes my friend.
No, it's
Where
Watson.
is the key?
Watson's a war veteran.
Listen, you fool. What is the good of this great event if you lose your head and hands to a sword?
You're right, my dear. Anyway,
Truly
you'll never
cursed.
get
Everything
that
about
key
this.
So long as my
God
friend's
bless.
alive, he has it deep and safe in his own
Ass.
Oh!
Oh, that was great.
Well,
Holmes,
yippee.
I am in time.
As always, Watson, as always.
So
I was
anticlimactic.
quite fortunate. The fall broke the neck of my attacker, but I got off lightly, just some bruises.
I am happy to see you safe and sound. Now, we must reach the top of the lighthouse.
Hold on, we have to go get the key from him first. We have to pull it out of his ass. Wait, where's the body?
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Can I? Okay, fine. I guess
I
we
just
don't
have to
need
go
it.
make sure that the door is locked first.
I guess we don't need it. Oh shit. A book.
No.
Quickly turn off the lighthouse so that the master's light replaces it, otherwise the dream will not be fulfilled. Oh shit, Rochester. Rochester!
yeah. The guy.
The dude.
The door is securely fastened and with a formidable lock. The man over there, or rather down there, he told me that while this Hindi was alive, I couldn't have the key. Now, where could he have
In
hidden
his
it?
ass! Stomach?
You do not think that he could have...
Yippee.
Yes, Watson, you once again
I know
grasped
it
the
wasn't his
obvious.
ass.
He must have swallowed the key. I will have
It
to...
could have been.
No, Holmes. I am the doctor here, and we have little
I'm going
time.
to open this man's... I'm going to rearrange this man's guts.
I'm going to do surgery on this guy. Oh, and now we're back over here. It's fine.
I see. We've skipped to it.
Yippee. Go.
Well, this is bad. The PP is the key to that. Can I? Thank you.
Watson!
Holmes, at last, here you are. Our informants did not lie.
Who the fuck are
a most
you?
Resourceful and
Hello.
cunning man, and you will have your reward. for
Hi,
you will be in the
Gamma.
first box waiting his return. He is
I don't know
near.
if you want your guts
Can't you
rearranged in the way
hear
that we
him?
were talking about.
Can't you feel his breath? Leave them.
It is time to stop this madness, Lord Rochester. All those people sacrificed for nothing.
Flesh. Nothing but soft flesh.
Think of your mother. She never gave up. She always loved you, always searched
What
for
the
you.
fuck is going on?
Soft-fleshed creature with no more value than dust. My true mother is the deep blue abyss where my master awaits. He summons me to join the light of abyss,
Join us, Holmes.
Oh god, now I have a line of people who need their guts rearranged. I'm gonna be busy later, apparently.
Do something, Holmes. I won't be able to keep them back for much longer. And, my God, the sea is rising. Holmes, make
You're just
haste,
letting them
or
walk
we are
past you. What are you doing,
Stand
Watson?
firm, Watson. There may be a
They're
way.
clipping through him. He can't stop them.
The light! I found it,
Oh.
Watson! Light dispels darkness. I must fire up the lighthouse.
Hold on.
Hold fast, Watson. I must continue searching or all is lost.
Oh,
Impossible.
impossible.
I need something.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold fast, Watson. I must continue searching or all is lost.
Wait, is there a third, or is it just the blue? Do we need to swap the blue?
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Okay.
Hold fast, Watson.
What the
I must continue searching or all is lost. Hold fast, Watson. I must
He's
continue.
like backing up into that trigger.
That is, the trigger
I
is
need something.
fucked.
That's so funny.
Impossible. Impossible.
Do I not?
Impossible.
How do I not?
I need something.
I had it connect.
Impossible. I need something.
Oh my
I
god.
need something.
It's so sensitive.
Why are you not? It just doesn't put it in the. Can I have this? Thank you.
I need something.
It's in my inventory. It's right there when I click on it, and then it takes it away.
Bravo.
It's showing you that you added it.
Ah, no, cast out this light. Continue the ceremony. Sing.
I'm gonna
We must
fucking
sing.
lose my mind.
You will never reach the end of your song, Rochester. Take heed as your choir
He's gonna
is
fall
leaving.
off.
Come with me. This place is dangerous.
You don't understand.
He's gonna
Holmes.
jump off.
He is here. He has come.
Rochester!
I called you. You came. Take me. I
Oh,
belong
Daddy
to you.
Cthulhu.
The world is yours.
Oh, God.
Great.
That was a big ass wave. Holy shit.
So true.
Oh wow,
But look back, you
smash.
know, it's normal.
Was the fate of young Lord
Smash
Rochester.
cut. Wait,
Those
are we
who
done?
saved him
Is that
from
it?
drowning in those dark waters off the Indian coast
God bless.
served only to cast him into the true abyss, that of madness. A brilliant young man of noble blood.
Oh
whose
my
intelligence
God.
was perverted to the service of appalling ancient rites. What did he see or envision that transformed him into such a beast? To bring all those wretched souls to the slaughterhouse like so many sheep, then assemble a confederacy of criminals and
Not today,
psychopaths
Cthulhu.
like the sinister Dr. Gyjax, who used the sale of precious stones to ensure only the purest and most robust racial specimens were obtained for his purposes. Such men who would survive not only a long voyage imprisoned in the depths of a ship's hold, but the torture and drugs intended to hammer into their brains a sordid litany from the end of ages. Monster and genius.
I see.
one and
We
the
have.
same.
Wait, hold on. He kept one, but he also threw one into the fire.
Next was the discreet
okay.
placement
The
of
stone
his men
statue,
in
yes,
cities
surely the fire
ideally
will break
located
that.
To secure representatives of every nation on Earth, blacks and Chinese gathered in the Americas, the people of Oceania and Asia in London, Eastern and Central Europeans gathered in Switzerland. Their delivery timed to the exact moment and place
More of them.
dictated by ancient rites and a precise
They're everywhere.
stellar alignment.
They're multiplying.
To find the only building
Yeah.
perched over the water, where the builder had the convenient caprice to install Egyptian statues, and then to eliminate the lone occupant, taking their
Hey,
place
Holmes.
by posing
Hey,
as
Holmes,
their
do you think you could
nephew
wrap it up?
and traditional heir to the post. Did
What
genius
is it all
create
This is a
the
bit. This is a
evil,
bit long-winded, bud.
or evil the genius?
Who are you talking to?
You are awake, Holmes?
Come to
Your
bed.
moans got
Come
the
to bed,
better of my
Holmes.
sleep, Watson. I assume you had the nightmare again?
Oh, what?
Holmes.
Oh,
This time the memories of that dreadful
Hello?
adventure are so
Hello?
vivid and real. Everything came back to me. as if it were happening again.
The moans, you say?
All the
Oh.
better, Watson. It is because you had begun to forget. The best therapy would have been for you to write on the subject, but what we saw and endured must never be revealed.
We can't tell anybody. No
True,
one will
Holmes.
believe us.
We have never even spoken on it. But do you believe that had we failed, if we had not arrived in time, if this strange ritual had seen its end?
Who knows, Watson? Who knows? But you speak of the past. What troubles me more is the future.
Whatever do you mean?
We eliminated, or have every reason to think so, a formidable threat to our society. But by doing so,
Racism,
we resurrected
Watson.
another,
Racism.
a hidden danger, one laden with hate and moved by vengeance, a ticking bomb, waiting.
Racial
And a
prejudice.
danger wearing a face I know far
Oh,
too
is he
well.
talking about fucking Moriarty?
I
Oh my
love
god.
just credits happen.
All right, well, that's that.
God bless. Yippee! We survived.
Oh my god. All right, well, that's that, I guess. Huh.
Extremely unclear ending.
Extremely esoteric and unclear ending. Okay, well,
What
here's
does it
a
all
thought.
mean?
No, great. Hold on. Now I have to. What was the next one you said we should play?
I think the one after this is Testament is the next.
Do I
in the
have?
order
I
that
don't think
we-
I have Testament.
I thought you did. Maybe not.
I have Crimes and Punishment. I have Nemesis.
Let me look at the
I have
list
Jack
again.
the Ripper. Oh, the Testament of Sherlock Holmes. Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's the next one, I think.
Okay. Well, I don't have it installed, but I should be able to install
bless.
it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start installing the Testament of Sherlock Holmes. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up the stream. It probably shouldn't. We should be fine.
It's fine. It's an old game. It's probably small.
Yeah. Well, it's like 9 gigs.
Oh yeah, it'll be fine probably.
Yeah, so we're going to install that. I'm actually going to go grab some coffee really quick. So hold on. I will be
I'm
right
also gonna
back.
go get a snack.
So everybody chill. Chat, entertain yourselves
snack
for like
time.
2 minutes while I go grab some coffee. I'll be right back.
Yippee! Go small. I'm just gonna be right back.
All right, I'm back. I've returned, chat. Oh, and the game installed. Hell yeah. We did it. I should have left you with some music. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not the thing oh, that's what we want. Is that the appropriate? It is. Hold on, we gotta change some things. Turn off VSync. We don't want that. Where's audio? Turn volume down. Accept. Perfect. I don't want to be in the jar. All right, I have to edit the Steam info now. So now we are playing The Testament of Sherlock Holmes. There we go. Perfect. Yes, zombie. What is your question? Who stole my legs? Nobody stole them. The model doesn't have legs. They were never there to begin with. I might have the model modified at some point to add legs to it, but you know, you never really see the model from the like lower than the waist up anyway, so. Did I forget them? You took my legs? You're saying you're the one who took my legs. I'm gonna bring myself down a little bit. Readjust some of these. There we go. Hi, ass. How's it going? That's why Cthulhu is whimpering all the time. Because my legs, my lower half is there. Oh my god. What happened to my tags? Did they get taken away? Oh yeah, what the fuck happened to my tags? Wait, hold on, I can re-add them. It must have like, something must have happened to like get rid of them. It must have been because I did it through OBS. Variety. Oh my god. LGBT. I know I had more. Hold on, what was it? This is the problem. I don't know. Now I don't remember. Hi, Seth. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna have to add those back in later. No, furry was, I didn't use furry. Just rivals. Am I a furry actually? I mean, a lot of furries follow me. I'm gonna have to double check what I put them as later because now I don't remember. I'll remind myself. OBS ate my tags. It ate my stream tags when I changed the.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't know. Did I have my pronouns in my tag? I don't remember. I honestly don't fucking remember.
Why did it do that?
I don't know. Well, because
What?
I guess at some point when I changed it through OBS, it might have just like I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. Zombie just noticed they were missing. I don't know how long they've been missing. They might have been missing for a couple of streams.
Oh.
I can't say. Well, hey, guess what? It didn't take very long at all. I have it set up.
Yippee!
Hold on, let me stream it to you.
And since this one came out in, I think, 2012, let me look up.
Yeah, it's not terrible. I can actually window it. It's windowed right now.
It's crazy. Yeah, it came out in 2012.
New game. Oh, frogware.
Frogware.
I had like 9 or 10 tags, so like several of them are missing.
Oh, that's scary.
I'm missing like
Oh
4
my
or 5
God.
of them.
Real time 3D graphics.
Oh my God, an animation. Ooh, an attic. A child.
A child.
Yeehaw! That's a different child. Oh, okay, good.
That's a different child. Okay.
Oh no.
No.
What am I looking at?
What does it all mean?
Was this the one when they switched to like the more like episodic ones, or?
No, this one's still a single case, I think.
Oh God, these children are terrifying.
This one is like so like weirdly specific in like its framing and like what it's about.
Are those Watson and Holmes puppets?
I don't know why. I don't remember this, I'm gonna be honest. I have watched a full playthrough of this game, but I don't remember a lot of it.
Oh, you're right, cowtuber, or like cow VTuber. Ah. It's Gaugura. Ah. Oh God, there's something inside of it.
Oh.
Watson always shoving things inside of himself.
Oh, look! It's a book! Maybe it's a book
A scary
about
Watson
pirates
book.
with a treasure map.
Oh my God.
Oh my
You don't
God,
just read
there's
books you pull
subtitles?
out of a man. That's crazy.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, the lip syncing.
All these crunchy
I
children.
had seen through all your lies. Oh, start from the beginning.
It's
not
going
the
well,
middle.
Seth. I hope your games are going well. The framing
And
is
so I
they're
decided
reading
to pick
Watson's
up a
journal.
pen to relate the most disturbing episode of my life thus far.
It all began early one morning in 1898 when
Oh, this is
Sherlock
what?
Holmes
This is like
invited me to accompany
This
him
is
on a
8
visit
years?
several
No.
years later.
of Conningham.
Wait, hold on. 14
It was
years
8
after?
Yeah, because it was 1884.
Yeah.
Watson, my dear fellow, we can now go and inform the Marquis that we
Oh,
have found
the new voice
The
actor.
Marquis?
and very much faster than
Excuse me, the Marquis?
which pleases me.
Mhm,
Have you
the
really
Marquis.
solved the theft, Holmes?
Except
And so
Watson's the
quickly?
same.
I have indeed, Watson, and believe
Watson
Yeah,
has the
Watson
same
always
voice
been the same
actor.
VA.
necessary to
Yeah.
spread out all over London,
Until the new
as our
games,
friend
but
Baines thought was best. He likes to boast that his methods are equal to mine.
Yeah, no, that's good,
Once
Zombie. That's
again,
good.
The outcome has contradicted him.
After all these years of accompanying you upon your investigations, I thought that by now I should be reasonably capable of following your train of thought. But in this particular case, I must admit that I don't understand anything at all.
I understand nothing,
You
Holmes.
see, but you do not observe, Watson. Their lives
Also,
are
their
different.
apartment got a
It is
huge
matter of
renovation.
A matter of
I think this is somewhere else. I don't
In the
know.
middle of the night, when everyone is fast asleep, the service bell within that room rings out and alerts the servants. They dress quickly and come running.
The music is
But the
really
door
loud
is
compared to the
locked and there is a
voices.
strong smell of burning from within.
Yeah.
A few seconds later, the master of the house himself, the robbed Marchioness's husband, the Marquis of Conningham.
But they keep saying
arrives
Marquis.
and
Is that how
unlocks the
British
door
people pronounce
using the
marquis?
sole key.
I think so, yeah.
A fire has started inside the
That's
room,
upsetting.
but they have managed to arrive in time to put it out. It is at that moment
that the Marquis realizes that the famous Samoan necklace, which had been safe within its glass cabinet only
Why
a
is
few
it so
hours earlier,
famous?
has now disappeared.
The famous Samoan necklace.
Let us confirm my theory before the arrival of Inspector Baines.
Oh my
I
god.
forgot about Inspector Baines.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh my god. There's tutorial UI? Holy shit. This is like a real video game.
Oh god, wait, hold on. What?
This one I think does not do first person.
No, but it is broke. Oh god, what the what
Uh-oh.
the fuck is happening?
Hmm.
I literally can't stop. Hold on, option controls. Oh, there is first person.
Crazy. Sixth sense? What?
Caps lock, alternate between walking and running. Run is left shift. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so this works.
Huh. Oh.
It was just
Because
busted
there's
for
clicking and there's WASD. I see.
That's so weird. All right, well that's look, that's fine. We
Anyway, we can do first
fixed
person
it.
again. It's fine.
We have 30 seconds until our next ad break though. So before we actually get into the meat of the game, let's go ahead and take our next ad break. We'll be back in just a few short minutes. So sit tight and we will see you again real soon. Goodbye for now. Welcome back, everybody, from the break. Hello, hello. Oh God.
Oh,
We gotta go over to the.
For
Oh
this
God.
game too, huh?
Can I? Hold on. Can I change? I want to change get the voice up. Mouse sensitivity needs to be higher. Thank you.
I don't want the IGN walkthrough. I don't trust the IGN walkthrough.
That's better, I think.
Oh God.
Walk over to the broken.
This
Where
website
is the
so hard to read.
broken showcase?
This window was cut with a diamond. A clean,
Wait, they had a diamond. Why did they steal a necklace?
Is where the necklace was.
See how tiny
I can use,
the hole
like-
is, and not one fingerprint upon the window.
This window.
See how
Clue icon on its own green. To the near left window, you should see 2 clues. Ah, yes, I see.
a mark undoubtedly made
Oh.
by a diamond. Someone tried to cut the glass, but he was interrupted.
Therefore, the thief tried to escape through the window.
How are they
but
going
he
to
was
escape through a
interrupted.
tiny hole? To enter examination mode with press.
A mark.
Therefore,
Wait. Wait. Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
this window.
See how
Oh, it might mean examination with multi-zone. What does that mean?
a mark.
Therefore,
I am confused.
Oh, you want to, maybe if it's in first person it does this way. You're wanting to look at something that's like at the bottom of the window.
Oh God.
All the windows are locked. They
Yeah,
have
with
been
first person you
forced.
just look at it, I guess.
Okay, that's fine. I was very confused.
I think that's the third person control, yeah. Oh. Magnifying glass.
Oh yes, right click. I have magnifying
It
glass
is
now.
equipped.
Look at the scores.
On the scores near the piano.
Let us examine the crumpled scores that have fallen off the piano.
All right.
Oh. Here's one. Look at the...
Do I see
These sooty prints were
sooty
left
prints?
by a tiny hand.
I don't understand.
It's a
why these
raccoon or a
music
lemur.
scores are covered with soot.
I am in first person mode. Thank you. To make a character.
You can sprint.
Ooh, thank you.
Yippee.
I will only ever be in first person mode. Thank you very much. Oh shit. Oh, that's actually really helpful.
Oh shit. That's neat.
Not very well kept, this aquarium.
No, the
I can
fish
see
is
a dead
dead.
fish floating on the surface.
No.
Can I pick up
We
the
have
dead fish?
we have a little
What the fuck was
aquarium in the library. Oh, it's making so many noises.
There are lots
You
of
are not going
noises
to get on your
happening.
knees to examine them.
There is no need.
Oh, if you while
It
you're
is
down there, why don't you
soot.
give
The
my
servants
why
must
don't you
have
give my cock a little bit of a
before they were putting out the fire. Heading towards his chosen escape route, probably the window, the thief knocked over the stool, which then caught fire.
But
Oh, the
why
poor
didn't he try to
stool.
put the fire out at once.
Because they were not a
Strange.
person.
There are some objects here that have been knocked over.
The fire started here,
The
just
creature.
beneath the bell pull.
Whoever pulled the cord would have had his feet in the fire, unless it was pulled before the fire started.
Excellent observation, Holmes.
The chest wasn't opened. The necklace wasn't in it.
Okay.
These documents are not
Also,
very
apparently,
interesting, even though they're addressed to the Minister of Maritime Affairs.
The Marquis himself.
These are not very interesting.
These documents are,
How about-
have nothing to do with what happened here.
A candle. It must have fallen from the chandelier.
Good to know. Okay.
Also, apparently, the guy that plays Sherlock in these games is like
All
an
the
extremely
windows are
prolific
locked.
voice
They've not
actor.
been forced.
Oh, really?
He's been in so many things.
When the servants arrived at the door, Having been alerted by the bell, they saw evidence of the theft and the fire, but they didn't see the thief.
This door is very hard to force. The Marquis is the only person to have the key.
God, they keep
The
saying
thief
Marquis
could not
and it
get out through
pisses
here
me
until
off.
eventually,
I know.
when the door was opened by the
I'm pretty sure that
servants.
is just the British pronunciation.
They're wrong. It's Marquis. It's a
Yeah, like
French
he's been
word.
in a bunch of Sherlock games.
All the windows
He's
are
been in
locked.
Doctor
They've not
Who.
been forced.
Ah, interesting.
He was in the Netflix Sandman show.
This draft screen makes an ideal hiding place.
As the theft
He's
was
been
committed
in-
at night, I conclude that the thief hid himself behind the draft screen and waited until he was alone in the room.
Oh,
Fantastic.
scary.
Strange. There aren't any prints. Yet I'm sure that the thief hid here.
Who the fuck are you?
Mr. Holmes.
Oh, the inspector.
You're already here.
Good morning, Inspector. You've arrived just in time.
Scotland Yard arrives like the cavalry, always in the nick of time. Ah, but I know that satisfied expression, Mr. Holmes.
Have you already solved this
the
case?
It's possible.
We have retraced the thief's rather unusual footsteps. He is a true acrobat. But what I cannot understand is that when the servants entered the room, there was no one to be seen. An acrobat, perhaps, but an invisible
I mean, if it was some
one?
kind of mammal,
I do
like
not think
small
so.
mammal, he was probably up on the
only
chandelier.
explanation is that the thief escaped before the servants arrived. I don't know how.
There was
There
like
is no other way.
there was a guy in here, and
Half a
also
point
like
for the
he had a
doctor,
creature with him for
nil
some
the
reason.
Inspector.
Or the creature was the guy.
I'm pleased to see that you find the situation
Oh.
amusing, Mr. Holmes. Very well then. Explain.
Well, like the small
Watson
sooty
is correct
fingerprints
when he
on the
mentioned
like
acrobat,
handprints on the
but
thing
he's
looked like
mistaken about the
raccoon
nature of the
hands
acrobat.
or something like
As
that.
for you, Baines, you're quite incorrect, as the thief was in the room when the servants entered.
Explain, for heaven's sake, Mr. Holmes.
Watson, how could a thief be missed in the middle of 8 men?
I don't know. Because he is very small?
I mean, that is an answer. That is a correct
I mean-
answer.
Exactly, because he is small.
It's a little monkey.
Wait, is this-
It's a little monkey.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this a reference to?
And a
Yeah.
trained monkey at that, without a doubt, a Leontopicus rosalia from Central America.
So true.
See,
There's I forget what it is, but there is one of the original short stories that
Calmly awake, the monkey
involves
Oh.
like a guy trained a monkey to help him do a
used the point
crime.
of a diamond to open the glass cabinet and steal the necklace. He headed across to the window.
that's how he was gonna try and get out through a small hole because he was a monkey.
Yeah, because he's a monkey.
Started the fire.
Because he was a
The frightened
monkey.
jumped from the
A
chimney
monkey.
while
You're a
swinging
monkey.
from the bell pull, thus alerting the house servants. He then went to the window and began to use his diamond to cut a hole, but was interrupted by the staff trying to gain entry via the door, and he panicked again. He ran across the piano, scattering the music scores onto the floor before hiding inside the chandelier, knocking over a candle.
Yep.
Finally, the servants and the Marquis entered the room, leaving the door open while they put out the fire. It was during
Oh,
the
he's looking around so
confusion
much.
that our agile
You just
thief
can't. Yes,
made
he
his
can't stay
escape
still.
through the doorway.
It's the ADHD.
As that.
A brilliant explanation. Bravo, Holmes.
And the necklace?
I can see it from here, my friends. It's right in front of us.
It's in
We
the fish
have
tank.
searched the room from top to bottom.
It's in the
Holmes.
fish tank, idiot.
How were we unable to find it?
Because we paid insufficient attention to the only victim of this affair.
What victim? No one is dead.
Yes,
The
Watson.
fish.
A poor goldfish whose destiny was to die, crushed by one of the most precious necklaces in England.
Is that a goldfish?
The
No.
aquarium is just beneath the chandelier. I understand.
The little monkey had likely
It doesn't
hung
look
the
like a
necklace around
goldfish.
its neck and lost it when he
It's a
leapt
really
from
dark
the chandelier.
goldfish.
The jewels fell
Very scary.
into the aquarium where they remain now.
Oh, he just spawned it.
Perfect condition. Nothing wrong. No
Yeah,
water
the-
damage whatsoever.
It is your necklace, intact, just a little.
We got an award because we solved it.
This brilliant demonstration is a credit to your reputation.
Well, thank you so much, Marquis.
You think they
Do
wouldn't have
you
like
wish
not
to
looked in the
verify
fish
the
tank?
authenticity
That would have been
of
fairly
your-
obvious, right?
No, I recognize it. I have spent
I would've
many
thought
hours
so, but-
admiring it, you know.
Good. I will
The sound design in this game is so weird.
Inspector, a bank has just been held up. You must follow me at once. Orders of Scotland Yard.
What time
No.
is it? Sirs, duty calls. My regards, Marquis. And well done again, Mr. Holmes.
Good
There,
lord.
The necklace is in its box. We've lost enough time here. Let's go
This
home.
is such a fucking paltry distraction,
Very
Watson.
well, as you wish. A good day to you, Mark.
We solved it
With
in a
pleasure, gentlemen.
fucking flash.
And once again, thank you.
I like
We
that
did
this
it.
is
We can
literally
leave
just
now.
the tutorial case where it's just like, oh yes,
Yeah.
I've already solved it before you even got here. It doesn't
Also,
matter.
look, our gun is still up there.
Yay! Oh, that bread. Look at that fucking bread.
Oh, bread.
This morning's newspaper. Holmes, have you read this article about you?
No, Watson, not yet, and I won't have time to.
Read it before you leave. It's
I don't want to.
outrageous.
If you insist.
I don't like to read about myself.
Oh, he moved his chemistry set.
Following its investigation into the disappearance of the priceless Simone necklace surrounding the theft. The room service bell rang out during the night with the Marquis, the only person in possession of the key, opened the door. Everyone rushed in to extinguish the fire that had started before it was noticed the necklace had mysteriously vanished. Resolve the case in a twinkling of an eye, and the jeweler was recovered. I will not waste time on the various explanations as to the disappearance, because I would prefer to draw your attention, dear readers, to the last surprising developments of the case. Following the departure of Sherlock Holmes, who placed the necklace in the safe himself, the Marquis noticed that the jewel was nothing but a poor copy of the original. Let it not be forgotten that the Samoan necklace, although plain and without ornament, is unique because of the rarity of its pearls. Ooh. The necklace was fake. Oh, they're fucking trying to they're trying to suggest that Holmes stole the necklace. I see.
By doing the thing where it's like, what if he did the crimes?
I like that you can just accuse somebody of stealing with literally no evidence.
Yeah. I mean, this is just a newspaper. It could be anything.
Yeah. So malign
As long as
pleasure.
only
Arsene
3 voice
Lupin.
actors credited. Oh, him.
A tacit complicity on the part of the latter. For those who are familiar with Mr. Holmes, it is quite apparent that his character traits show more of the opportunist and brilliant usurper than that of an altruistic defender of the law. Oh my god. They're trying to besmirch my good name.
No.
Ancestry of Prince Woodville. I wonder if that'll be important.
Prince Woodville, French culinary expert and bagpipe player, might be our next king. That's not so shocking, my dear fellow.
You know exactly to which article I'm referring, Holmes. How can Farley dare to tarnish your reputation like that?
Because he's a bitch.
You know,
That's
Watson,
why.
that wherever glory walks, jealousy is bound to follow. As for the forgery of the necklace, I suspect that we shall soon be enlightened in this regard. Come in, Inspector Baines. The door's open.
God bless.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. How did you know I was here?
You are one of our rare visitors who avoids the second to last step of the stairs, which creaks dreadfully. And if I add the clinking of the handcuffs at your belt, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, Inspector?
Have you read that, Rag?
Slander. Necklace.
Slander.
Slander.
Inspector, can you explain this slander? Has the necklace of the Samoas really been replaced by a fake?
I don't know.
Oh, there's the
I haven't
dancing
reported on all
man.
of the
Holy
information,
shit.
But it's true. About the necklace, of course. I wouldn't permit myself to question the integrity and honesty of Mr. Holmes.
The necklace is a forgery? Impossible! I saw the Marquis authenticated before my very eyes, before Holmes returned it to its place.
Mr. Holmes, the Marquis believes Osmond Farley's theory. I shouldn't be surprised if the reporter isn't behind all this slander about you. He's a freelancer, well known for his explosive and subjective articles. In any
Interesting.
case, the Marquis
Interesting.
assures us that you were the last person to have the necklace in your
Much to
hands.
consider.
Let's return to the Marquis's house, Holmes. I'm sure that we'll have no trouble in taking apart this theory.
It is unnecessary. Such allegations collapse on their own, like one of Mrs.
The animation
Hudson's
is a little
plays.
bit more
Let us leave the
free
police
flowing
to
in this
solve
one.
problem and turn our
Look at how
attention
much
to
you just you
matters
see
in hand.
Watson just like oh.
No.
Perhaps you're right, Holmes.
They're so. Oh. His eyebrows.
Inspector, I assume that
So
you have the
expressive.
documents with It's why you're here. Your superiors would like me to examine it.
Indeed. They would like you to confirm or deny putting this fake in the box.
Can't that wait? I must go to the house of Lord Peregrine Maitland.
The Bishop of Knightsbridge.
And the Marchioness.
The
She
Marchioness.
is beside herself. Without the necklace, her marriage is compromised. It is the principal item of the young woman's dowry.
I like the idea that the marriage cannot exist if the necklace in question is gone missing.
But don't you want to examine the fake jewelry?
Whatever for?
And it's out of the question that I arrive.
Whatever for,
It
Watson?
will only take you a couple of minutes. You really must quell the suspicions put forward in this appalling article.
Again, the music is so loud compared to their
I
voices.
guessed.
Very well.
Hold on, let me just...
Oh, there's actually settings in this one.
Oh, also, I should probably save.
Just in
Though it
case.
does, this
Also, there's
does autosave.
autosaves in this
Yeah,
one.
this one actually does
Yippee.
autosave.
Crazy.
Find out if the necklace is authentic or not.
This pearl is a different color.
A pearl of a different color. Oh.
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 Oh, rotation.
These 3 pearls are of poor quality. This pearl is too small. It is not in its place here. Too many defects. This necklace is a fake. This is nothing but a vulgar copy, and at a glance it would appear that the forger has intended for it to be seen as such.
They
How could we
weren't
have
trying
been
to pass
fooled
it
by
off,
such a
yeah.
Blatant imitation. I don't understand.
Yes, how is it possible? Holmes, do you have a theory about this?
I have absolutely no idea. You insisted that I examine the necklace, and I have done so. Now it is important that I keep my appointment. I'm sure, Inspector, that you will throw some light on this affair.
It's just wild. Truly wild.
You may accompany me, Watson, if you care to do so.
Goodbye, gentlemen. I'll keep
Why
you
is he so
informed of
pissy
my
with
inquiry.
Watson? What the fuck?
Goodbye, Inspector.
This is also fairly in character.
Are we going to his home?
Yes, the Bishop of Knightsbridge. I put his address on our map of
Just
London.
this
on
fake
my
necklace
desk.
is going to end up being important later.
All right, Holmes.
Or completely insignificant. Thank you for the hydrate ads.
You control Dr. Watson. That's so ominous.
You control Dr. Watson. Alright. What are we doing?
So true.
The map of London. That's not the map of London. Hold on. Where's our map?
That's a map of England, but not London.
Toby!
Toby!
What?
He's not here.
What, Sprig? What? It's the Diocese of Knightsbridge.
The police? Already?
For
How
the
did you know?
upcoming
May we see the
glizzy
Bishop of
guzzling, yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course. But come in.
What has happened, Reverend?
The bishop is
What?
dead.
I don't know. It was last night, I think. I only just arrived, and I have made this macabre discovery. My God, how horrible. I haven't called anyone. How did you know that?
Why is this guy wearing like a shiny leather
The Bishop,
habit?
appallingly mutilated.
Oh God.
Dreadful. Mutilated. And killed. He was such a good man.
And killed.
Look at him. He is barely recognizable now. How could any of God's children be
I gave him the grapefruit technique.
They were evidently unworthy children, Reverend. Now do
So
please
true.
try to calm yourself and focus, because we will need your assistance. Do you have any idea as to the motive behind this?
I haven't had time to do an inventory, but nothing appears to have been stolen. And anyway, His Excellency didn't own anything of great value. I don't know what else I can tell you.
Note this down, please, Doctor.
Doctor? But you aren't the police?
No, Reverend. I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. We are here at the request of the Bishop.
I see.
In that case, I must ask you to leave, and not to touch anything. I must get in touch with the authorities without further delay.
Reverend, when the inspectors of Scotland Yard find themselves at a dead end, which they quite often do, I assure you, then they turn to me for help. If you will allow us to continue our
Let us just touch
investigation,
everything.
then you shall have the answers to all of your questions.
No, I'm going to touch everything without knowing his
I don't even know
purpose.
you. I'm going to
How does
call
this
the police
bitch not
whether
know
you
who
like it or
Sherlock
not.
Holmes is?
It would be better for everyone, Reverend, if you kept your temper. Watson, are you taking notes? This affair promises to be a complex one. Therefore, we must not overlook the slightest detail.
Yes, Holmes. I am keeping a meticulous set of notes. I have created a very clever deduction board.
They're talking about the mechanics of the game.
What I'm sure of at the moment is that this crime was not for gain. The Reverend has informed us that nothing valuable was stolen. And indeed, it would seem that the Bishop had nothing of any worth to take.
Very good, Watson. Do continue.
I like how he's just being like, okay, I guess. Oh shit, wait a second. The Bishop didn't know anything of value, not even in his safe.
Deductions,
Oh,
Knightsbridge.
now you control Sherlock Holmes.
The picture of Peregrine Maitland, commander of the infantry.
Let me touch everything, including the Reverend.
The Bishop of Knightsbridge has the same name as his ancestor, an illustrious family.
Is that a chessboard lock? Oh, fuck off.
Reverend, I'm missing something. An implement with which to open this chest. Could you tell me where to find it?
No, go to the devil.
What are you afraid of, Reverend?
Damn.
What is
Damn,
inside
what the
chest?
fuck?
I'm not afraid of anything.
You just sucked that man off right in front of me. What are you...
But if I have to give them to anyone...
What are you talking about? I'm not going to give you the key to that chest.
Interesting.
Wait, what is this?
A broken file and blood near the neck.
What a strange smell. Chemical components, I think.
Chemicals.
The stove is filled to overflowing.
Fascinating.
He's so cold.
Oh god.
Oh.
A piece of rope that was used to tie up that poor man.
Oh god, his
The
hands.
fingers have been crushed and violently struck.
He was tortured.
His forearms have been ripped. Pieces of skin have been torn off. What do you think, Watson?
I'd say that he was eaten
Oh, God.
alive. Yet I've noticed a curious degeneration of the skin tissue around the wounds.
Do you think he was burned?
The fingers have...
Oh.
His stomach is covered in scratches.
So, these wounds were not made by his murder.
Do you think that was like self-flagellation?
Yeah, maybe.
Penance. Can we... I don't think I see anything else for us to examine here.
You can look at him.
Can I look at his, let me look at his face.
His chest has been lacerated, I would say, with a very sharp and fine blade.
This is a beautiful corpse. Look at... Hey, Vinny, you ever seen such a beautiful corpse? Oh,
his mouth is
open casket for this one.
Make out strips of skin between his teeth. My dear friend, everything points to this man having gnawed at his own forearm.
Oh God,
that's unbelievable.
The angel dust. They got him with angel dust.
Duh.
And not the character from fucking Has-Been Hotel.
A different one.
Different one. Oh God, his legs. Ugh.
These burns are terrible.
Ugh.
A finger.
Oh, finger.
Apparently, it doesn't belong to the.
This is somebody else's finger.
What?
Sorry, what?
How did that get there?
What is this doing
My first
here?
impression is that he wears a size 9 shoe.
Oh, that's your first impression, huh?
But what does it matter, Holmes?
God bless.
Jesus Christ.
This poor man was tied just below the knees.
To stop him from walking, certainly, but mostly to free his feet.
His tootsies.
My God, Holmes, this man
horribly
was
tortured.
horribly tortured.
That's correct. Deduction board. Hold on, we have to check the deduction board now. We have deductions to make. Chest. The victim was savagely tortured. Oh, wait, hold on. The broken flask has some blood at its top. I want to say that's probably true. Though maybe we will come back to that later. Is there anything else for us to examine from here? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it.
Something is missing here.
Oh, yes? And what might that be?
His shoes. Watson, his shoes
His
are missing.
shoes are gone, Watson.
Yo,
Some
so
pervert
true.
took his shoes.
A bottle of whiskey. I can make out fingerprints stained with blood and dirt.
Oh my god.
There is blood on this paperweight. This paperweight was used to crush the victim's fingers.
Somebody got very creative.
Oh.
Someone's creative.
A broken bottle of whiskey. However, the Bishop of Knightsbridge was known for his sobriety. It would seem that the brutes who tortured the bishop to death were intoxicated with alcohol.
Drunks tortured the bishop and killed the man.
Oh my god.
A whip?
No, it is a
self-flagellation. There we go.
Self-flagellation.
Mm-hmm.
This metal rod is for fastening the chilies.
Oh god.
It's a silice
The what?
designed
The
to
chilies.
bruise the person wearing it.
The chilies?
The bishop
A
wore
chilies.
it as repentance. This very pious man must have had the habit of mortifying his flesh as a means of repentance.
See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Anything else in here? No.
This door has not been forced. Where does it lead, Reverend?
Go to him!
To His Excellency's room. There is just a mattress and a stool.
Anything over here? No, nothing at the pipe organ. A bloody scalpel.
A surgical scalpel covered in blood. There isn't any doubt. The wounds on the bishop were administered with this scalpel.
Closed. The veranda door hasn't been forced.
Veranda.
Strange. Reverend, might I have the key?
No! You have no authority here. Let me call the police.
Perhaps we should listen to him, Holmes.
Very
Perhaps you should
well.
let me get on with this, Watson.
Very well, Watson. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to investigate.
The bishop's bedroom. It is very austere. Nothing in particular here.
Surprised. I'm not. Nope, doesn't seem like there's anything. There's something here at the door.
Watch where you're putting your feet, Watson. Have you noticed these prints upon the ground?
Yo.
Well, yes, those muddy marks.
Yo.
See here, Watson.
Oh,
What is,
Can often
those
provide
muddy
more vital
marks.
information than the very best of informants.
I love whenever they
if you know
pop
how
up
to
the
make
little
them
thing.
talk, that is.
It's just like, an
It's
idea.
time,
I see.
Mary Watson. We will begin by excluding the contaminating prints, which are yours and mine from where we came in, and those of our dear Reverend
Damn.
who was so impatient to call the police.
Oh, Lord. All right, well, let's examine.
This print came from an expensive pair of shoes, and it seems recent. It is not a laborer's
There's a rock on this one.
a fragment of stone. Peculiar. Well-worn shoes with an odd pattern on the soles. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers. Hobnail boots
Like those worn by laborers.
Hobnail boots
Like those worn by laborers. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers.
Mhm. Very true.
Size 9.
The bishop's shoes.
Size 9.
They're all
Nothing of
size
interest here. Size 9.
Everybody's shoes are size,
Size 9 and a half.
Oh,
Oh,
that's different.
Size 9.5. Size 9.
How many criminals were there?
How many
I want to
criminal?
say 3. Because we have a size 9 laborer's shoe, a size 9.5, and then a size 9 fancy shoe.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Yeah,
we
the-
now know that there were 3 crooks.
Yeah. Yeah, because they, I guess, already.
Who are already in the room.
Excluded the
One man
ones.
left the room wearing different shoes. One man was carried so as to not leave footprints. All men left the room jumping on one leg. No.
So true.
Wait. There's 6 footprints here, right?
Mm-hmm.
One man. Well, we don't know.
Strange but true.
Yeah.
One of the crooks was wearing a different pair of shoes. When
Yeah,
he
no,
left
that's the
here.
only way that makes
Therefore,
sense.
We have 3 men who came in
yeah.
and
Because the
left
bishop's
again.
shoes are missing.
But one of them was wearing a different
Mhm.
pair of shoes from the ones.
Because the
which he
bishop's shoes
came
were
in.
also size 9.
So, all we have
Yeah.
to do is look for a workman who likes Italian shoes.
I see.
So true.
Hold on, we have to go to our deduction board.
Flask.
Penitence.
Torture.
The bishop punished himself. The bishop couldn't stand. The bishop resisted torture. Murders came here. The bishop's murder did not get what they wanted. Yeah, there we go.
I also like that this game tells you when you've gotten it correct.
One of the murderers. We'll find out.
Maybe? Yeah.
The murderers were looking for something specific. No, that's not right. I do think they were looking for something specific.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There we go.
It
That
is
was the other one I
evident
thought.
The Bishop of Knightsbridge's killers were after.
I like this. I like this.
But they did not.
I like
find
this
it.
system.
Reverend, I shall ask you one more time.
This is when they started
Open
incorporating
the
like
chest.
you
The
putting
item they
together
were
the
seeking
deductions.
must still be inside.
Yeah.
It is unlikely that they will let this matter rest. They will most certainly return to finish what they started.
And I'm telling you once more, the chest is locked and shall remain so.
Very well. We have reached an impasse. You are a stubborn man, Reverend. Watson, accompany our friend to the police station and return with Inspector Baines. Baines and no one else. I shall wait for you here. Go. Alone at last. Now I can continue my investigation.
Finally.
I got rid of that fucking reverend. What am I looking at? Probably the veranda, right?
This lock should be easy to pick.
Let me pick the lock to the
Let's see.
veranda really quick.
This lock.
Just to see.
Do I have lock pick?
I need something.
I have knife.
This lock should.
Oh shit, pen. Oh god. Hold on.
Oh. Lockpicking puzzle. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Right? Or do we want, yeah, because we want that one.
That's
Oh,
not right.
I
Start
understand.
That's not right. Start again.
Oh, that first line is the straight bit.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
so
Oh, I
then
see.
down,
It has
and
done a. It has
Yeah,
done a
yeah,
thing
yeah.
for me.
There we are. It is simplicity
Yeah.
itself. There isn't anything much in
Okay,
this room.
yeah,
Yippee.
that's
It must be
fine.
used as a reading or meditation room.
Is that a dead bird? What is that?
An ink
That's a
stain.
Oh, ink
Quite
stain.
fresh.
Okay.
Oh.
This stain is
You,
just
of course,
on
you
the
want
edge
the
of
knife,
rug.
Cookie. You always want
Let's
the knife.
see. There is nothing on the floor, yet the ink must have soaked through the rug.
Okay. Interesting.
This inkwell was tipped over recently.
And I see that there's also a rag.
Apparently, someone
Oh.
wanted to hide this statue. This horse resembles a large chess piece.
That it does.
Mm.
There is a message underneath this statue.
A
Let's
message.
see.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
But a lack of imagination. Use your passion for chess. The last square on which the knight will place himself after having covered all the others will be the right one.
This
Oh,
message was written by
Oh
Sure.
God.
but for whom was it intended? Interesting, this chess game.
Wait.
An ink stain. The
Oh,
ink
they
stain
turned
on the
it.
floor comes from the
Oh.
ink on the rug, but they are not in the same place.
They
Someone has
spinned
moved
the rug.
recently.
Why did they spin the rug?
That is curious. There is something
Yeah, I was gonna say, was
strange
there
on
something under the
floor.
rug entirely?
Certain stones have been marked out.
I
just like
see.
A chessboard. That is curious. I need something.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. We have the thing that you need.
Shis.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Nah. I think I just have to do this.
Oh my god. I guess. Yeah, it looks like you're just filling it in.
But like moving according to how you would move. Oh, I see.
That's not right.
We fucked
Start
up
again.
So we actually have to think about this. Hold on. Try and do this in such a way. Oh fuck. Damn it.
Oh.
That's not right.
Yeah, I fucked
Start
up.
again.
Damn.
Cookie needs the
At least
stabby
it
whipping.
knows.
Yeah. I'm like trying. My best here. Oh no, if we go there, we'll fuck it up. But I think that's the only way I can go.
That's not right. Stop.
Fuck! I can't believe I actually have to solve this puzzle where I do all of the fucking things. Hold on. Do this. Do that. Do that. Do that.
Oh, I do have an incredibly detailed guide if you end up needing it.
I probably will, because so we aren't here for fucking ever.
They've numbered it all out as a grid, and they're telling you night from this one to this one, and then this one to this one.
Oh, I think I actually might have done it.
Oh, yeah, I think you did.
I somehow done. I somehow
Yippee.
did it.
This last piece should be the good one. It will have to be pulled free.
I was just like, maybe I just go around in a circle.
I need something.
Hold on. How do I?
Yeah.
What do I have to do now?
It'll have to be pulled free.
Rope.
I need something.
No. Oh. 24th April, my love. What a beautiful spring. And what a marvelous day. Our dear youngest child's birthday. Every moment is so precious as our child blossoms, and without a doubt, he will soon be talking. I am sure that his first words will be for you. He misses you so much, as do I. Are you sure you cannot get away on Sunday after Vespers? Oh, was the bishop fucking married? Yeah, he was married when he shouldn't have been.
A packet of letters addressed to the Reverend. They were written by a woman
children.
who mentions his illegitimate children.
Yeah, I still can't believe I fucking got that.
Perfect. I have you now, my wayward Reverend.
He's dead. What do you
That's scary.
mean? Sherlock, you're a creep.
Ah, Watson, you were gone a terribly long time, and Inspector Baines isn't with you.
I'm afraid not, Holmes. We were unable to find him.
Dr. Watson would not allow me to contact any inspector other than this Baines. What manners! I am a man of the church.
My dear Reverend, I notice that you are a chess lover. I trust you will excuse me, but I am never able to resist the appeal of a half-finished game.
You are an expert at chess. Very well, then. What do you want now?
As you might have guessed, resolving your small chess problem has allowed me to discover some very interesting letters.
Letters? What do they say?
Reverend, why hide these letters here and run the risk of the bishop finding them?
Holmes, what's in the letters?
Not now, Watson.
Where else could I have hidden them? My own chambers are too
His
austere.
head.
They could offer no cover. I knew, however, that his
Wait, so he
Excellency
hid the letters in the bishop's veranda?
The contents
Holy
of the
shit.
Bishop of Knightsbridge's chest interest me greatly. Give me the elements you hold, Reverend.
That's so crazy.
Out of the question.
Corruption, blackmail, threat.
Blackmail.
With the bishop no more, you are therefore the apostolic director of the diocese, are you not?
Well, yes, but only until someone else is appointed.
I am certain that the Honourable Bishop of York, whom I have the privilege of
Oh
knowing
my
well
God.
enough for him to listen
Of course,
to what I have
Holmes
to
would
say,
not hesitate to
would
blackmail this
recognise
bitch to
your
get what he wants.
If I receive new responsibilities, it will be through my faith and devotion, nothing else.
I see.
I am a gentleman, and it would distress me to be obliged to pass.
I mean, if you find the right dick, it can be pretty good.
Holmes, I know that the end justifies the means.
To answer
but
your
allow me
question,
to
how
express
good can a
some
dick be?
reservations about how you are proceeding.
If it's attached to the
You say
right
you're a
person and they
gentleman,
use it in
but
the
I
right
hear
way.
nothing but the words of a blackmailer. The stems that
So
you are looking
true.
for are scattered about this room. Manage by yourself.
Damn. Damn, bitch.
You have no right to search here.
Okay. Fuck. Did I fuck that up? Probably not.
No, that's normal.
I am missing some information.
Oh? Oh, we can pick these up now. Hold on. There were a few of them in here, too. Were there anything... I think I saw some on the desk as well. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait.
No.
It pinged.
Wait.
Wake!
You sensed it.
Are they in him? No.
This stove is filled to overflowing.
Do I have what I need? Oh, I probably have what I need now. Okay. I have 3 pens.
Oh.
What is... Huh?
Missed we.
Now what is my agenda
is...
here? Oh, there's probably some kind of... Never mind, we have more pens.
Oh, more of them.
There's got to be some kind of... Let's see. So then how are we going to determine how these are supposed to be placed? Because there's got to be like some kind of evidence around here, right?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I'll bring it up.
Because I don't like want to know how to solve it. I just want to know that there is a way to know how to solve it, you know?
Do you have 7?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 1 missing.
You're missing 1.
I think I saw it ping me.
Found those.
Somewhere.
Found those.
Are there any more in his room?
I think there's only 1 in his room, it looks like.
Then where's the last one? Because I got 1, 2, and then 3. Where the 7th one be?
The shelf, the desk, you got the one in the bed. Okay. It's sort of near the desk.
Sort of near the desk.
I think is where it is.
It's on the floor.
Yeah. You can move faster if you want to.
I don't need to move faster. I'm carefully looking.
It's not on the floor, but it's in the general area of the desk, sort of. It is stuck in something, but.
Huh. It's not in him, right?
No. You might have to use your special eyes, I forget where.
I did, but I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. You said it's near the desk?
Yeah. Oh. Hello?
It popped when I was over here.
Oh, is it in here? Hold on, let me look at the...
Oh, is it in the desk in here?
Oh, that might be where... Yeah, it might be this one, sorry.
Well, no, there was 2 on the desk on the... Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. I was like, it's in a tree somewhere.
Evidently, as I always do. What are you able to tell us about the Bishop of Knightsbridge's last
I hid all of them.
Did anyone come to visit him? Did he seem worried, anxious? Do not omit the smallest.
Jesus Christ.
His nephew came to see him yesterday at His Excellency's request. I found this visit a little peculiar because the young man rarely visits his uncle.
Do you know why that might be? Were they on bad terms?
I don't think so. It's rather a consequence of his work. The young man is employed within the archive section of the Royal Library. It doesn't leave him with a lot of free time.
Do you know the reason for his summons?
No, but the conversation was very heated. It only lasted for a few minutes and ended with the nephew in a terrible rage.
Interesting.
I've answered your questions. Will you now let me contact the authorities?
I'm afraid not, Reverend. Not just...
We haven't finished examining anything.
All right, now we can open the safe.
Okay.
As far as like how you know to do the safe, let me.
Oh wait, there's a scratch.
These traces reveal that the thieves tried to open this chest.
So, is there anything about the pins?
Impossible.
It doesn't look like it. Those don't look like they're related.
Is there just like a...
Impossible to open it.
Interesting. Wait, is this just like another trial and error thing?
I guess there's not really anything that tells you how to do that, I don't think.
These traces...
Okay, so there's nothing that tells you how to actually do the puzzle.
Impossible to open it.
Do you just have to like try and get it until it hits the right... Is there any sort of indicator that you've done something correctly?
It doesn't look like it.
That's so poorly designed. What the fuck? Hold on. There has to be something, right?
I forget if there was a solution somewhere.
The last square almost the nice will place himself under himself after covering all the others will be the right one. Yeah, I don't... How would you know how to do this?
I don't know. Have you tried putting it in that very top left one? Okay, so I don't know. I was like, if it doesn't say anything when you put it in one of the right spots, then I don't know.
Oh, you just have to wait until you find... Wait, hold on.
Oh. My God.
Wait. No. Wait, hold on. Is there a chessboard in here?
Oh, there is somewhere, I think. Yeah, wasn't there?
Well, there was the thing on the floor, but like, was there actually a game of chess somewhere?
Maybe not. I thought there was.
There's got to be like some kind of, like, is this? Because it feels like this is literally just trial and error.
There's got to be a hint somewhere, right? But the guide that I'm looking at doesn't say there is.
Okay.
Oh. I see what you're trying to figure out. So if they're in a place where they can go, they won't move when you click the next box.
Right.
But if for some reason they move, that means you can't place it there. Like if it moves the next one, then you can't put it there. So you can like sort of figure out the rule from there, I guess.
Right, but like, hold on. Oh, okay, I know how this one works. You have to place them so that they don't interact either diagonally or orthogonally.
Yeah, they can't be in a line with any other ones.
So, yeah, basically you just have to put this in a place where, so like, we have to put one in each row in a way that doesn't interact with any of the other ones.
Yeah.
Which I think we're kind of can't do that here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No? Okay, wait. But these are all correct, so.
Well, they're all valid. There is a correct solution, but the way that the game runs itself is that it's not waiting for you to put it into like the right spot. It's moving it if the rules are broken, but it's not like. So there's theoretically more than one solution that you could figure out, but
Interesting. Nope, not quite. Oh, we got so close there.
No.
I think we're one off. That's so unfortunate. I was just like, ooh, can I just do it like this? Can I just do it like this, where I just like bring them in one closer every time? But no, you eventually run into an issue.
Almost.
So not quite.
That's pretty close to how it works, though. It looks like.
Yeah, there is a trick to this. Oh.
Now I can open the chest.
Did it.
There you go.
Did it by
so
accident.
it's by the rule, because that's a different solution, it looks like.
Well, there's multiple solutions then. It's just as long as the
I was just saying that
I am eager to discover what remarkable treasure could justify such an act of barbarity.
Extraordinary.
This chest is impenetrable. How is it possible? No one other.
It was actually quite simple. I did it in 5 minutes.
You opened the chest with disconcerting ease, Holmes.
I've seen and heard quite enough. This time you won't stop me.
Catch him, Watson.
What the? But
Watson,
why?
get his ass.
Run, Watson. Hurry.
He's escaped. I hope that your motivations are founded, Holmes. I don't much like
They think I'm stealing.
The law like this.
It is annoying. Let's leave without delay.
What have you found in the chest, Holmes? What in there is so precious?
That's actually what I want to know. Are they going to tell us?
Acts?
The Reverend was telling the truth. Nothing important was locked inside the chest, apart from a few religious items which are hardly worth stealing.
So, we haven't made any headway. Perhaps the police will.
By the time the police arrive, we shall be a long way.
We shall be a very long way away. That makes sense. All right, well, let's fucking go. Oh, God.
Yo.
What did I gonna think? Moonshine is brighter than fog, but this is a pea super? You ask for help a great deal? What the fuck?
What does that mean?
Oh, using the thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's fucking go. Let's get out of here. Wait, where are we going? I guess we're going back to Baker Street. Yeah.
We have crossed London at a breakneck speed. We could have knocked someone over.
Bing!
Naturally, I had to pay the cabbie out of my own pocket.
Watson, stop complaining. We have to analyze the clues found at the bishop's house.
It's time for us to do chemistry, Watson.
It's chemistry time.
I have cut a small piece off the rope. That should be enough. This rope is only worn on one side.
We want, what is it, pincers?
A lot of fragments of black stone are wedged into this rope. Their color seems unnatural, but they are too small for me to examine them.
Okay.
Black and damp earth.
Earth.
I can't do that.
I simply cannot.
This fragment of stone is very smooth, and it seems to be of a peculiar quality. I shall have to strip it with one of my products.
Time to get the acid.
This stone.
I missed what it said.
I can see something.
Do we brush?
No, I can't do that.
Pincer? What is this? Water?
I can see something.
What can you see? What can you see, Holmes? Oh, God. Toth. Oh, God, you're still there.
Hello.
I was so worried.
I can see something.
What can I see?
I haven't finished my analysis.
I don't see anything else for me to interact with, though, is the thing.
I haven't finished my analysis.
Okay, Jesus.
No, I can't. No, I can't. This stone is
Oh,
granite
I see.
covered in black paint. The fragments found in the rope and this piece of granite come from the same place.
Very good. All right. Well, we have an ad break coming up, so let's head on over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few short minutes. So now's a perfect time to get up and stretch, take a bio break, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll see you soon. So give us just a few minutes, and we'll see you again then. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello. Oh. All right, let's get back to it. Back to it.
There is something written on this scalpel. I should clean it.
Water.
I can't do that.
Can I now?
I can make out WCCH. What do the initials stand for? How many hospitals are there in the Whitechapel area, Watson?
If we count public dispensaries, enough to keep us busy for an entire month. Did this scalpel come from a hospital?
Whitechapel,
yes, as the initials
something
WCCH
H
engraved upon it show us. We must think on how best to deal with this.
White
We do not
Castle
have the
something
time to
hospital.
investigate every hospital in Whitechapel.
Oh.
Black and damp earth under the nail.
Thingy. Somebody lost a fucking finger.
Interesting.
Tooth.
Oh, yeah, look, bite. Bite mark.
Tooth marks. Rather deep ones. I'd say of incisors and a canine. I can see something. I must compare the fragments of skin. A phalanx.
Phalanx.
This finger wasn't cut off. It was ripped off.
Oh, God.
Bite marks on this severed finger. I am afraid of the significance.
Oh, my God. He chewed it off. He just ripped it off
with
with his mouth.
Refusal to cooperate. One of the gang shook his finger at him to indicate that he was responsible for his unfortunate state.
And the poor man, whose head was the only part of him not bound by ropes, bit the finger violently enough to
I mean, go fucking Bishop, damn.
Savage act.
Rip it off,
Watson,
bitch.
I'm certain that when we have explained the reasons behind this sudden bestiality, we will have revealed a larger...
I read that line before he said it out loud, and I was just like, what the fuck?
I must compare the samples. And if I mix this earth with another substance...
Probably acid, right?
No, I can't.
No, fine, it's water.
Now it must all... No, I can't.
Wait, hold on, what did they say? Oh, God.
The samples of earth taken from beneath the fingernail and from the ropes originate from the same place.
The sudden bestiality.
Just a little water to analyze the consistency. The soil has retained its moisture, even though there hasn't been rain in London.
I made it wet. That's how I figured it out. By making it wet.
Holy shit. So true.
Exactly. Yeah, no, listen, if you just make it wet, everything will go just how you want it
the
to.
The banks of the Thames are clay soil.
Just make it wet.
Unlike
Spit on
such
it.
cases.
So we can rule that out. The nearest mines are 12 miles away, so I would rule that out also. I would therefore conclude your last theory to be
The
near
banks of the
mark.
Thames.
A trench?
Thames.
A pit. Watson, bring me your register of the London hospitals.
Pit.
Studying the scalpel has given you an idea, then?
Indeed.
We need one that's near a pit. You control Dr. Watson. Hold on. Where's the thing?
I love how it ominously pops up. You control Dr. Watson.
That won't be of any use. 1 second.
Hospitals and dispensaries.
There
in
we
London.
go.
I have found my book, Holmes.
Good. Put it on the work table, will you?
Love the idea, because like things change so frequently now.
Good.
Wait, where's the work? Ooh.
Read the paper, Holmes.
Read the fucking paper.
Read the paper.
Here is the section showing Whitechapel. I made several notations on these pages during our investigation into the Ripper, which might prove useful.
Oh shit.
All we need to
We gotta
do
play
is
Jack the
find a
Ripper at some
hospital.
point. I think that probably
Oh,
came
yeah,
out in
which
between
also
these
really
two.
A location where
That might have
pits
come
have been
between, yeah.
dug and black granite has been used.
It's simplicity itself. I haven't finished my analysis.
I haven't finished my analysis. I have to look at book. Rope is worn only on one side. No. Well, we know it's from a pit.
Mhm.
Rope is used in a well. The rope is used to lower something into a pit.
Oh.
I guess we won't know. Hold on. Fragments of granite painted black. Near a cave? Like a mine? No. Granite come from a grave. Rope come from building undergoing repairs. Not quite. It's from a tombstone factory. The earth. Hold on.
Excuse me. Is it red like to indicate that they're all wrong, or is that just
No,
like
they
the
all
color
started
it's using for
red.
this?
They all started
Oh,
red.
okay.
Yeah.
That's just like the color they use for this number.
Yeah.
Right?
Wait. Comes from a monument painted black. It's from a painted rock. Earth and the fragment of granite come from a cave. No, this is wrong. I feel like this is close.
We've got all but one of the top row right.
Near repairs. How does it?
There's only one on one side. Always using the same side. Used to lower something. The last one is the only one that's wrong.
This one's wrong?
That top row. Mm-hmm.
No?
And then the one beneath that, I think, also has to be right for that to turn green.
So wait, is it a grave? It's a grave or a tombstone factory? Wait, hold on. I can just hold on.
Yeah. Maybe you have to get them all right to make it look right.
Dispensary 462
Or
near Tombstone Factory in Whitechapel. Near the Whitechapel warehouses, near the Whitechapel's granite quarry.
I haven't finished my
Oh,
analysis.
you have some more chemistry to do first.
I haven't finished my analysis.
To give you more information.
Seem to.
I need something.
Oh, I see. Right.
No,
Did you use those guys? Yeah.
It doesn't want me to.
Different.
No, it is unnecessary.
It does not wish. It does not wish me to do it.
Just to.
Oh,
did you
I have to test
examine?
that. I have
Yeah.
to analyze this. Hold on. Add
Yeah.
liquid from the test tubes.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh.
Excuse me. Analyze the evidence. Add liquid from the test tube. Use all active agents to work out all of its characteristics. All right. Well. Okay.
What?
Fatality. I don't. Oh, hold on.
I haven't finished my analysis.
I'm confused as to how this works.
Hold on. I'll find the guide for this
Oh
one.
wait, hold on. Reset. So we have a liquid. Oh, so we're trying to hold on. So we're gonna add.
I haven't finished my analysis.
How does this fucking work?
Click on the test tube. You turn that tube forward.
Can I add liquid from the test tube? Okay, well. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
So it's got.
Oh, so you're just saying how many of each of those things showed up under that
Hold
color.
on, I gotta do it one more time. One more time. 2 a blue,
Two green, a blue,
and
and
a
brown.
purple. Or brown, yeah. Not purple. What the fuck?
Purple.
And a
There you
blue.
go.
3 brown, 2 white. Can I? God, it is so fucking sensitive. 2 brown, 3 white. Two green, 1 blue. Thank you for the bonk, Kyoko. And then last
red
one. 3 brown, 3 green.
Maybe
Poison.
aggressiveness.
Very virulent.
Yes, there's that.
Death by cardiac arrest.
Discreet,
Poison.
efficient, and only detectable via a thorough post-mortem.
Have you been able to isolate the active components, Holmes?
Not with any certainty. This toxic substance surpasses my own knowledge. in the
Interesting.
field. It is without doubt the work of an expert chemist.
A chemist and a criminal.
As you
That
say,
goes without
please
saying,
find
Watson.
my monograph on poisoners
A
of the
chemist
last
and a
30
criminal.
years.
Oh my god.
Also, a thing that I've realized is that all of the images in this guide are in Polish.
They're all
And this is how my dear
They
friend,
all have. If they if there's like
female and
any text on it.
I should put this book somewhere else. What does that
if
mean?
there's like any labels or anything, it's all in Polish.
Oh, that's funny.
But the guide itself is in English. That's really funny.
Do you think it would be in his room?
Oh yeah, it's his monograph. Oh, this guy's.
this bust was used to
Oh, that guy.
Colonel Moron.
That's the wax bust that got exploded because
Wait.
someone was trying to shoot him through a window one time.
After last night, the night rain hooks have burrowed into your skin.
Yes, good.
I did stop in and watch a little bit. I could tell you were having a good time.
Yeah. Mm. It's also really scary.
What the fuck is it?
It was very fun to watch you play Kyoko. Hold on, I can find it. Where is it? You've been near it.
I've touched it. I've touched tips. Wait, what the?
You looked at it.
But where? There's a gun. There's the harpoon.
harpoon that was used.
Excuse me, where the fuck was that?
Oh.
What am I looking for? I'm gonna lose my mind in a second.
It was over there. It's on that other desk.
Wait, it's on this desk? Where?
It's supposed to be, unless there's a desk somewhere else that looks exactly like this. Hold on. There's supposed to be a book on that desk.
this is Holmes's room.
Here is
Oh no, this is Watson's room. What have I?
Yeah,
Wait,
this is
hold on.
Watson's room.
What did I just get?
Watson
You
learned a thing.
You found all the items from my past adventures. Ah, I see.
Yeah, there's supposed to be like a green book on that desk.
Is it in this room?
There's not a desk that looks like that in here, is there? No.
The pigeons!
Right? Hold on.
It's the same pigeons!
Oh,
Except
pigeon.
these ones aren't clipped. Where the fuck is it?
Turn around, go to the writing desk across the room, take the chemistry book, which is on the desk.
Where? Where on the
It's
desk?
not there.
It's literally not here.
It's not there. Is it in your
Wait, did I
inventory?
already pick it up by accident? No,
Do you
I
have,
did
like, a green
not.
book in your inventory?
No, I do not. It's not here. It's not here. The game is afoot. The game is broken. I don't. This seems bad.
Oh, do you have it in documents? If you picked it up already.
What would I have? Oh, this.
There it is.
According to these documents,
It didn't. That's so weird. Why would it do that?
Was considered
Did
the
you pick it up
greatest
early? Maybe?
I did, but I didn't say that was what I was looking for.
Happily, no. He has been held in the high security wing.
That's so
of
fucking
London's
wild.
Westgate Prison
Oh, I hate
for
this
many
game
years
sometimes.
now.
Then he cannot be the one who concocted the poison.
Don't dismiss him too quickly, Watson. According to
Unless-
Scotland Yard, the man is exceptionally intelligent. For the greatest criminals, prison is but a mere obstacle. Let's plan a little visit to see Mr. Shielman tomorrow.
I see.
haven't finished my analysis.
I haven't finished my analysis. Fine.
You can do more analysis.
Oh god. Can we analyze granite? Is the only thing we can analyze now. Is this the only thing we can do now?
I haven't finished my
It's
analysis.
all red, so I assume like there's something missing, right? But there's nothing else for us to look
you
at.
you can look at a book that's on there.
Yeah, this is the book right here. This is the one that does this.
Oh.
This book. Near a large repair. See, I feel like it's trying to point, like the rope being used from the same side makes sense to me.
The blackboard.
I think it's used to lower something into a pit, which would impair to me that it is undergoing, the building is undergoing repairs. The soil is from a pit, the earthen fragment of a granite from a building. Construction site.
Have you done the bishop's assassination one yet?
I haven't finished my analysis.
I don't.
Which is in the regular deduction menu.
No, it's not available to me yet.
It should be deductions Nightbridge, I think. Oh no, that's yeah. And then you scroll down.
Oh, okay, hold on. Finger. The bishop fought his aggressor savagely. Oh, no, the bishop went mad. We know that was true.
Yeah. Also, you still have it set to he bit himself.
Oh. No, that's
I
just
guess
how
that's
it
the only
is.
option.
The murderers had a poison that causes
The
madness.
vampires.
Murderers made the bishop drink the contents of the flask. Wait. Had a poison that causes. There we go.
There you go.
Perfect. Well done, Watson. Our board is finished. It confirms that the bishop's murderers
I'm so
worked for one
confused.
person, who, amongst other things, possesses a very sophisticated poison. They therefore act
Anal,
for someone
sis.
more educated than themselves.
So
oh
true.
god. So wait, can we do? No, we can't do this now,
I haven't
right?
finished my analysis.
Is that the last thing to do?
You did that. Look at the work table. Click on the book you previously placed on the work table as Watson.
Yeah.
And then you do your Whitechapel dispensary deduction.
Yeah, okay. So hold on. Whitechapel Clinic. The fragment comes from a monument painted black.
I haven't finished my analysis.
Hold on. So I want to look at the granite fragment, rope, and mud. Do we have any like information about like what they actually were? Hold on.
I don't think so. Let me look back up.
So the rope was only used from the same side. I want to say it's definitely not the first one, and I don't think it's the second one. Because the way it's worn, it's like rubbing against something. That's how the dirt
Yeah.
and the... So this is definitely the same, like that one.
It's always on the same side, yeah.
In that case, I'm pretty sure it's this. It could come from a grave.
I think that's right as well. So
But,
that's just
like-
connected to another thing.
Yeah, so the soil's from a pit. The soil's from a well. The soil's from a pit. The earth and the fragment come from a building. Maybe it's not. No, I think that's right. Is this not correct?
Oh, that's the only one you have wrong, I think.
This one?
Because that's your like conclusion.
How is this from a building undergoing repairs?
Fragment of granite coming from a building undergoing repairs.
The earth and the fragment come from a building. It's not a construction site? No, something else is wrong.
Wait, do you have monument painted black or granite wall painted black? Okay.
Something is wrong here.
So rope is always using the same side.
Yes.
You to lower something into a pit.
Yes.
Then the earth rope and fragment of granite come from a grave is what you have there.
No,
Or
no,
what
I
you
don't
had
have-
there for a second.
Should
You
it,
had that a
should it
second
be
ago.
grave?
Yeah, that's what was there. We had that there like
Now I can
several
make the right decision.
options ago. There you go.
I feel like that's kind of not what it was leading to. But okay.
I mean, I guess to me anyway, it's like if you're lowering something into the ground and it's near like a hospital, it's probably like a gravesite. I don't know.
I guess my mind just got stuck on them doing like repairs, like they were construction.
Yeah.
But I guess
guess
not.
repairs is not construction. I don't know.
That's bizarre.
So then
I guess near a memorial at
You-
Whitechapel,
you know which
probably this
one.
one. Oh, this one. Right?
The
Is this-
public dispensary
Yeah.
number
It just took it a second.
4661. It's just
Yeah.
opposite the Whitechapel Street Cemetery.
Yes, Watson. The murderer with the missing
Weird.
finger must
Wild.
work in the cemetery, or at least visit it. He could have taken a rope, one of the type they use to lower the coffins into the graves. The granite is minute particles of tombstone.
Only had to
Tombstone.
cross the
Interesting.
road to steal a scalpel from the dispensary opposite.
You remember
We've
Wiggins
solved
and
it,
Gang,
Watson.
The Baker Street irregulars?
Yes, the street urchins, whom you employ upon occasion, and Wiggins is their leader.
Yes. Well, I have hired their services again. I have instructed them to find out the address of the bishop's nephew.
Where does the bishop's nephew work?
I think he's here.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins,
This
my
is the
old friend.
oldest
Have you
young
found the
young
information
child I've
that
ever
Dr.
seen.
Watson is going to pay you.
Yes, Mr. Holmes, it was easy.
Very well, I understand. Here are a few pennies.
Thanks, Dr. Watson. The man you're looking for lives near Kensington.
Does he live alone?
Yes, but he rents a room for an old lady.
Did she see you?
No, Mr. Holmes, no one saw me.
Perfect. Watson, give our young friend another shilling as a reward for his discretion.
You're robbing me
Here
blind,
we go
Holmes.
But of
Holmes, please. You better be paying me back in some way.
I'm falling asleep, Holmes. Aren't you tired?
No, I have an exceptional constitution.
No,
I
I'm
can't
simply
remember
built
ever having
different,
been
Watson.
fatigued by work. Idleness,
At least,
on
like,
the
I'm never
other hand,
tired.
exhausts me completely. Go to bed, Watson. The night will be short. We leave at dawn.
Go to bed, my dear man.
Wow, this is a real adventure.
Oh,
Exciting
God, the
We're back to
crunchy
this.
children are
made-up
back.
Stories. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading. I'm going to.
I love how they're like, this is better than made up stories. We just assume this is
I
real.
wanna listen to.
You can't listen from over there?
My readers must excuse me if I do not describe
No,
in full detail
that's too far away.
the terrible images which haunted me that night.
I had a sense that something
Oh my
extraordinary
God.
would take place.
Why
but I
is
was
it framed
still
this
prepared
way?
For the reality of it.
So scary.
Why is it framed in such a
morning, Holmes.
uncomfortable
Did you get
way?
any rest?
I did not attempt to sleep.
Have you managed to come to any conclusions?
So true.
I think that we might follow 3 trails. We can visit Whitechapel to try to discover the identity of the murderers by making inquiries at
Inquiries.
Dispensary 4661 and at the Whitechapel Street Cemetery.
The poison trail seems more important to me. We should perhaps go to Westgate Prison first to see Hans Schielman.
Yes, and let us not forget the bishop's
Irascible
irascible
nephew.
nephew, whose address we now have.
Well, I assume we're
thanks
gonna have
our
to go do
Baker
all
Street
3 of these
irregulars.
things.
I have located each place on our map of London.
I believe so.
Holmes, let me remind you that we still have not been officially instructed to investigate this affair.
Ah, well, we will just have to hide that small detail.
I see. Well, if you insist. All right. So Kensington Gardens, Westgate Jail. I guess we'll go to the jail first. We'll talk to a
Here we are at the
poisoner.
famous Westgate Prison, one of the oldest and shortest in the kingdom.
I've heard that it is soon going to be demolished. Don't you find it
Oh.
strange that it still houses criminals as
They're gonna
dangerous as
bust
Hannah
down the
Sheilman?
prison.
There's nothing strange about it, Watson. The name of this prison is linked with numerous failed escape attempts. As long as it stands, the criminals will fear it.
But it won't stand for much longer.
Why is the music like this?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
No, but we
It's
wish
so
to meet with one of your
intense.
prisoners, Hans Sheilman.
I'm afraid that at the moment that is impossible. Access to the cells is controlled strictly. You can't go there without permission from the director.
Then would you be so good as to announce us? I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson.
The famous Holmes and Watson. What an honour. My name is Brighton. Frank Brighton. I'm afraid I can't announce it.
Brighton?
I'm not allowed to leave my post under any circumstances.
Whomst?
But I'm sure that the director won't
Whomstead?
refuse to see you, even without an appointment. Do you see the corridor behind the reception? Follow it to the secretary's office. You'll find him there.
Thank you, Warden Brighton. One last thing. Hans Sheilman received any visits lately?
None. And I'm sure because I've dealt with receiving visitors for several weeks now. I volunteered because it's a calm post to be in. We don't get many visitors and it gives me time to write. Just like you, Dr. Watson. I enjoy literature and...
Shut up. Shut up, dear man.
The writing writer.
The writing
That
writer
was
who
very
writes.
impolite, Holmes. That man admires our work. You could have given him...
Another time. Let's go and meet the director
We're
of
on
the
a
prison.
tight schedule. We're on a tight schedule, Watson.
I love that was so rude.
Entryway. That's not the right one, right? Cloakroom. Check room. Secretary.
Let's go to the...
This is a very involved entry to a prison.
Good morning, miss.
Oh, excuse me, I dropped off. Good morning, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
What are you doing with your hands?
I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. We would like to talk to the director.
I'll just go and see if he can receive you.
Took her a really long time to get up there.
Tiredness, pale face,
That's so real,
stiffness.
honestly.
I believe that the young lady is expecting a happy event.
Watson, that's upsetting.
It would seem
What?
so.
Watson, why would you make light conversation about her being pregnant?
Scary.
This small rack is for urgent letters to be given immediately to the director.
Oh.
This charming secretary
Miss
is Miss
Shitty
Jenny
Patterson.
Hmm.
Is there anything else of
Interesting.
interest?
hot tea.
She's pregnant, but she's unmarried. What does it all mean?
What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh god, wait. Is there anything else for us to examine? Probably not, right?
The director's office, Mr. P. Patterson.
Oh.
No need to go in there. Strange. The director and the secretary have the same name.
Father or husband?
I'm delighted to meet you, Mr. Holmes. I am Paul Patterson, director of this establishment.
Pregnant without a man?
You wish to
Harlot.
talk to me?
Scandal.
I hope this unexpected visit isn't to announce bad news.
No, do not worry. We are investigating an affair of the highest importance.
Really happy
One
with how
which
this
could
outfit for
potentially
date everything
affect
is
the
looking.
security of the kingdom.
Ooh.
Therefore, it is imperative that we interview one of your prisoners, Hans.
You'll have to show me. You'll have to show me later,
Hans,
Coaster.
the rat killer. He's been in here for a long while now, and he's had no contact with the outside. How could he be involved in such an affair?
That is what we would like to find out.
And you have been commissioned by Scotland Yard?
Why, yes, of course.
Very well. I
Yeah,
have
definitely.
complete confidence in you, Mr. Holmes. I will draw up a pass.
I
that you
don't
should
need
give
to see
Warden
any
James
evidence.
in the
Just
garden.
your word is all
He
I
will
need.
show you to the cells.
Clearly.
Thank you, Director.
Yippee.
Keep me informed of your progress. And if there is anything else, don't hesitate to let me know.
We shall certainly do so.
I just love that you're just like, yeah, just fucking do it.
Miss Patterson, you have the same name as the director. Are you related?
Come, Watson. Anyone who might have made the slightest study of anthropology would have noted the similarities between the young lady and her father.
Mr. Holmes is right. I am his daughter, but he doesn't like to talk about it. I think he's afraid of being accused of favoritism.
Ah, yes, I see. They don't
I'm
want
sure
allegations of
qualities alone
nepotism.
which secured you this position, miss.
If you must try out your powers of seduction, then what do you say about using them on the rat killer?
Goodbye.
Miss.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Interesting. Interesting. So then we go back to the guy, probably? And he'll tell me where to go?
Yes. Let me see.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, he didn't help me.
No? Hold on.
What about this guy over here?
Ah, you've got a pass for the high security area. It's the door at the end. Go ahead.
Is this it?
Mm-hmm.
Here's my pass.
My name is Peter James, Chief Warden, and this is Deputy Warden O'Sullivan.
I imagine I will find Hans Schielman behind these bars in the basement.
Didn't know
Yes, the high
seduction
security
had
cells are down
different
there.
powers.
Is this the only access?
Oh my god.
Yes, there was a second door at the end of the main hall, but it's been blocked up as a security measure.
Thank you, Chief Warden.
At your service. If you require further information, Warden Mackenzie will help you. He's at his post in the basement.
Mr. Holmes, I am a huge admirer.
Apparently everyone
of
here
yours.
loves Sherlock
I've
Holmes.
followed all your cases and successes
Everyone
with the
loves
greatest
Sherlock.
interest.
Everybody loves
What
Sherlock.
enthusiasm. Have you ever thought of a career in the police force?
Have I thought about it? It's my dream. And I'm going to try my chance once this establishment closes down. I'm studying hard.
Where are they going to put all these people? Do they have another prison? I assume so.
Electric chair.
Oh god.
We only have a
Probably.
few. As you might be aware,
Well,
the
everybody,
days
we
of
have to
this
close
place
the
are
prison
numbered.
down. Time for you to
Therefore,
all
we no
get
longer receive new
electrocuted.
prisoners. Those who are
Everyone
already
die.
here are
Actually, at
among
this
the
point, they
most
probably are
dangerous in
hanging
London.
themselves.
We have
Everybody
three
get
at the
hanged by
moment.
the neck until you're
Hans
dead.
the Rat Killer and the Flint Brothers.
They just have the fun, like, indoor pit where you can hang
two
people.
rather simple-minded maniacs who detest one another despite their relation.
It's the same model.
So true.
Parents and decapitated their neighbors.
Oh my god, it's the same guy twice.
Policemen
Two of the same guy. All right,
See you
goodbye.
later, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Let me in. Time to go talk to people. Haha.
Here's the famous high security area.
Warden Mackenzie,
Famous.
at your service, sir.
Good morning, Warden. I have a pass which allows me to speak with prisoner Hans.
Very well.
Just
It is
throw
the
them in the
cell at
gutter.
end to
Oh
your
my
left.
god. Just like throw them in the
I'd
street. Yeah.
advise you to
Let
walk in
these
the
let these
middle of the
horrible
corridor.
murderers go into the street.
It'd probably be good.
All right.
I'm gonna kill my brother. But before...
Okay, that's enough of that. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Bye. See all the way at the end. Yo, what's up,
Hello?
bitch?
Are you the rat guy?
Hans Schielman, I require some information from you.
So, who do we have here?
Who do
The
we have
celebrated
here?
Sherlock Holmes himself. Do you know that for all the time I have spent rotting in here, you are my first and only visitor?
And only visitor.
I think this is cause for celebration. A confrontation
Oh.
between two geniuses. Two extraordinary
Did you make this
minds.
poison?
I'm afraid that you
I
are
think
not
he is
quite
supposed.
as
His name
great
is
as
Hans
Hans you
Schielman.
are, Mr.
Like,
Yeah,
I
he's
will not
definitely
say that you
supposed to be
never were.
German.
No, it was certainly
I don't know what this is, but
But you see, while you are whiling
I can see that an attempt
quite.
was made.
Not close.
someone on the
An
outside
attempt has been
has the point
made.
of surpassing you, if that is not already the case.
Yes, I heard about that. A chemical poison that eats away at the flesh and provokes
this sound
hysteria.
like?
I recognize talent when I see it, but it's only a matter of time before I win back my laurels. Believe me.
What can you tell me?
That depends on
That's
what
all I
you
can say. An
bring.
attempt was made in a German accent here.
this is like a British person doing a German accent.
He sounds like somebody from something that I'm trying to put my finger on.
Yeah.
What am I thinking
The first
of?
thing I thought of was like Neil Patrick Harris in Doctor Who doing his bad German accent.
No,
but it's
there's
not
like
quite that.
some kind of animated thing that I can't put my finger on.
Oh.
He sounds like a German with very bad basic English. Fuck, that's gonna drive me crazy now because he sounds like he's like I like have a twinge of recognition in the back of my head and I do not know what it is.
Yeah.
What do you want? Do you know why I am treated so harshly? For my meals, I am
No,
given
that's
nothing
not
but
it.
a hunk of bread, and even then, not just any sort. The
Get to the point.
Never interrupt me. Where was I? Oh yes.
Oh,
bread.
God.
This is a really good laugh.
Did you know that with a little rye yeast, a pinch of moss, certain cockroach secretions, just enough light and damp, with a few other ingredients that I will keep quiet about, I succeeded in poisoning half the staff here. Unfortunately, a little something was omitted, which would have made the results fatal. Instead, it merely caused acute attacks of stress and powerful hallucinations.
He
Even so, I got a
poisoned
great
half the
laugh out
staff
of
in the
watching them
hospital.
cry like babies
God
when
bless.
they saw their most primitive fears
That's crazy.
materializing before them.
You
Oh
are
God,
a
that's gonna drive me
monster, Mr.
insane that I
Schulman.
cannot remember what I'm thinking of.
It wasn't a compliment.
But of course it was! You others, you ordinary, narrow-minded people, you are afraid of anything that you cannot comprehend. You call me a monster, because what you find impossible to face is just the slightest
I'm trying to think
fraction
of
of my
what I
genius.
would have watched that had like
If
somebody with a
by
German
monster
accent in
you
it.
mean someone
Yeah.
who is nothing
Trying to.
like
I don't
you,
know.
then it is a compliment.
Fräulein. I'm trying to think like
What do you need?
Very
that's
little,
I'm not gonna
just
remember and that's
something
so
to
unfortunate.
write. You see my brain races like an engine with too many thoughts. I see them crackle.
I'm like however long from now I'm gonna hear the thing that I'm thinking of and be like, that's the bitch. That's what it was.
Be able to write them down. What a hell to see them vanish just as
It's not the
quickly
same
as they
person,
appear
but it
to
sounds
me.
a lot like it.
Just bring me something that I can write with.
That's all. That seems an easy enough request to fulfill.
But listen, I don't want a vulgar inkwell and a pigeon's feather. No, I need material fit for my talent. I want my ink pen. Bring it to me, and I will be happy to pass on to you a little of my
I like that this is just a
knowledge of
contrivance for us to get him.
chemistry.
We just need to get a pen and like something for him to write on so he'll tell us what we need to know. He can't just fucking tell us.
Leave me now, and don't come back without my ink pen. See you soon, Mr. Holmes.
See you soon, Dr. Holmes. Dr. Holmes. What is... Wait. Oh, he sounds like that fucking fish from American Dad.
What?
The fish. The fish from American Dad with a German accent.
That's scary.
Wait. Which way did I come in? This way, right? Klaus! Yeah, he sounds like Klaus!
Oh my
Guards
god.
must spend long hours here.
It is the guard's guest book, perhaps for distinguished guests. These weapons are obviously ready to use in case of emergency.
It's like a sort of a slightly effeminate German.
This information board is almost empty. Strange, in view of the activity.
Yeah,
in the
Klaus was
prison.
German.
It is about the signing in book. It is potassium nitrate, isn't it?
Yes.
Saltpeter.
Or whatever.
Alright, well, we need to go and talk to the warden again, right? Is that what they said? Or do we just need to go to the locker room?
Maybe. Hold on, I'll check the guide. I didn't hear what they said. No, this is just to go to find his pen in the locker room.
The cloakroom. check room.
Closed. Closed.
Okay, well, where's the locker room?
Closed.
Do you think it's this way? Oh, wait. Maintenance. Normal.
Normal.
Leads to the high security area. Closed.
High security. It's the locker. I guess I can talk to the prisoner's things. There we go. I was supposed to talk to this guy.
Can you tell me where I might find the locker room?
In the corridor that leads to the director's office. That's where the prisoner's civilian stuff is held. But seeing the length of their sentences, they've little chance of ever getting it back.
Can I have it?
Can you open the locker room for us? We would like to inspect Shieldman's personal items.
No, Mr. Holmes. I'm not responsible for that.
Ah, the secretary's
You'll find
office.
the keys in the secretary's office.
Secretaries. Secretaries.
See you later, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, the way he said secretary was real short. Secretary. Took out all the unnecessary syllables.
It's so.
It's
music is crazy.
so distracting.
Miss, may we borrow the keys to the locker room?
You will need authorization from the director to open that door.
We will wait.
Hello.
You just call him back again.
Mr. Holmes, have you been able to get
My investigations.
Not yet. We must first cast light upon a crucial point, and for that we require your help again.
What can I do?
We need to examine Shieldman's civilian clothing.
Very well, but
What do you mean?
in that madman's compartment you will find a strange little coded case which refused point blank to open when he was incarcerated.
Didn't you ask the experts?
Of course we did. Experts from Scotland Yard came to examine.
They were just like, we're not going to open that. We're not going to touch that. Hi, Shake.
Oh my gosh, Shake.
I see.
Yeah,
were
my little
afraid that
buttons.
Some poison or other might escape if it was opened.
Exactly. Bear in mind that this.
Well,
here's the key to the locker room.
We're going to open it anyway, I assume.
Authorization to open it.
Yippee.
Good.
Miss Patterson, the guards are still waiting for you to put up the.
Dry your tears, miss. I'm certain that your father didn't mean to hurt you.
Mr. Watson, I can't put up the duty list. And when he...
Why can't you?
Your aunt.
Say no more, Holmes. As you keep repeating, time.
Wait, why can't she put up the duty list?
But what could I have done with the key?
She misplaced the keys? No.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Wait, do we have the keys? Did we get the keys that we needed? Yeah, we did.
Check room. Yo.
Here is the locker of our friend, Hans, the mad scientist.
Oh.
What a jumble.
What a jumble.
Blotting paper. A paper knife. This solid box must hold a precious object.
We're gonna have to solve a. Yes, Cookie. I would love to hear a joke. Oh, these are chemical.
Oh yeah.
As soon as the catastrophe came to be known, the alarm from mouth to mouth was blown, and the cry rang out all o'er the town. Good heavens, the Tay Bridge is blown down, and a passenger train from Edinburgh, which filled all the people's hearts with sorrow and made them for to turn pale, because none of the passengers were saved to tell the tale how the disaster happened the last Sabbath day of 1879, which will be remembered for a very long time. William Topaz McGonagall.
Blotting paper.
So true.
I can't do.
Oh.
I can't do that. Nothing of blotting. Nothing of interest here.
Oh.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here. No.
It is unnecessary. Okay, so
Look and see if this has any indication.
A-S-S-S-K.
Huh.
F-M.
Okay, so you can use, by doing like your examinations on
Nothing of
the
interest
letter
here.
and the paper, you just have to like find it.
Nothing of interest here. No, I can't.
Oh, I see
Nothing of
them.
interest
Oh,
here.
crazy. That's wild.
Blotting paper. Blotting paper.
Oh, you can stack them. That's fine.
Blotting paper.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with it, though.
No, I can't do that. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest. Nothing of blotting
I
paper.
love it just says move from top to bottom,
This solid
left to right of the poem, and then click each time you move.
poem.
Most places Holmes will report he sees nothing interesting, but in 4 places he will say he does see something interesting.
A poem in Hans's handwriting.
Okay, there's one.
A poem in Hans's handwriting. A poem.
Oh, you want to do it with
in
the
Hans's
magnifying glass?
handwriting.
Oh, okay.
There's something small.
Something
There are 4
fairly
little small things.
small.
Nothing of interest here. There is something interesting here. There is something interesting here.
Okay.
Interesting.
What is interesting?
Nothing of interest here.
There's something interesting here.
Nothing of interest here.
What about this is interesting?
There is something interesting here. Nothing of interest here.
I'm so confused.
Here. Nothing of interest here.
Wait, what is it about this that's interesting?
There is something interesting here.
No.
What is it? There's something
Oh my
interesting
God.
here.
Of interest here.
Oh my
So you
God.
can do the
Nothing
same
of
thing with the
interest
blotting
here.
paper as well.
There is something interesting here. Nothing of interest
There's a
here.
little hole.
Oh, I
There
see.
is something interesting here. There is something interesting here. There is something interesting here.
Oh, so I see. There's 4 places.
This cannot be a simple.
Ta-da.
So C-A-B-R-S and H. C-A-B-R-S and H. C-A-B-R-S and H.
Yippee.
Perfect.
Crazy.
What is
Puzzles.
written on that note, Holmes?
Later, Watson, later.
Later.
We can give Hans his pen.
All right, well, we got everything we needed. Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ, Watson.
No.
Scared the shit out of me every single goddamn time.
The wretched jump scare.
That was just the door closing, but it scared the
Bunch of
shit out of me.
incompetents. Oh, if I was as unprofessional as that, there would be.
What's the matter? Are you a patient of Dr. Watson?
Very amusing.
I was going on about the dry cleaners in Westgate Street. I've just delivered my ceremonial uniform in the middle of my duty, when I've told them 1,000 times not to bring it until after 6 in the evening.
A ceremonial uniform? You've been promoted?
No, and that's not about to happen. No,
A bit invited to a wedding?
I mean, I hope
Oh.
to be.
A bit
I'm
invited
in
to a
trouble.
wedding?
If the director sees that I've left my post, I'll be sacked without pay.
Oh, he's the father.
For you.
Really? Thanks a lot.
Um,
Here's the key to the cloakroom and that of my locker. I'm
The
really
father.
grateful, Mr. Holmes.
He's the
What have you got
daddy.
in mind, Holmes? You're not doing
You
this
did
out
this.
of kindness, are you?
You've done this.
No. Out of curiosity, we will be able to access the cloakroom with these keys.
I love how much
He's
of
just
Sherlock
looks.
stuff is just him being like, I'm just curious. What
I'm
happened?
sneaky. I'm just a sneaky guy.
I just want to know what's gonna happen.
Just a sneaky little guy. Anything else for me to look
Miss
at?
Patterson's locker.
Oh, are we gonna pick it? Hold on. Where's my pick? Knife.
Closed.
Knife?
Here is Brighton's locker.
Okay.
Here is Brighton.
Okay. There we go.
His key.
Baking soda.
Oh.
Bicarbonate of soda. Brighton must have an upset stomach caused by stress, without a doubt.
I like that you
The
can just
name
move
on
it
the
around.
key is Jenny Patterson. That is interesting. I need something.
He needs something. He
Where
needs
is
the
it?
clothes.
There it is.
Yippee.
Is that the only thing I needed?
I think so.
But now we have this other key. Hold on. Where's small key?
Let us examine Miss Patterson's locker.
The lock on this
Oh,
box
God.
is
Oh, God.
sophisticated.
Incredible.
Oh,
Is Jenny
God.
hiding something?
What the fuck?
Wait, hold on. I assume I can move these. Okay.
Mm-hmm. What is this?
What are you? Who are you?
Oh. Okay, yeah, this isn't too hard. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. I believe.
Did it.
It's really very clever. Little
Did
Jenny
it.
is
Got it.
astonishing.
That one's pretty straightforward.
Brighton's locket.
A locket sealing the relation between Jenny and Warden Brighton.
Decidedly, the boy sucks at writing.
Not a great poet.
This boy can't write for shit.
Oh yeah, he said that he was like, oh, I like to write some, like Dr. Watson does.
Warden O'Sullivan, Brighton, Mackenzie.
Here is the famous guard duty list. Interesting.
I love you, 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 I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you. Jenny Patterson, your odd pounds, mine weighs a ton. Our love has no bounds. It just goes on and on.
You know?
A letter from Brighton to Jenny.
Incredible.
I was inspired by great Chinese poets to write
Apparently,
it.
Jenny is carrying Brighton's child.
What does that mean?
And it seems
Fucking
that Jenny's
incredible.
father, the director, is unaware of this.
She's preggers. All right, well, that's everything we need in here. Listen, I've kind of gotten used to it at this point. Hold on. So we have to go and give this to Jenny. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Jenny. Oh, Jenny, you're so fun. You're so fun. You
We
blow
have found
mama.
the guard duty cards, miss. If you like, I can go and discreetly...
Oh, thank you. You've got...
I will go and discreetly give them to the guards. Oh. God, that scares me every fucking time, that noise. Hey.
Sorry, sirs. I'm on.
Fucking shut up. Shut up.
Sorry, Mr. Rowe.
For what reason?
The door has locked itself auto.
Do it, then.
Miss Patterson hasn't put up.
So Mackenzie is locked.
Well, I'm
in
glad
the
we
high
found it
security
then.
zone. Why not ask the director to take
That's
note of
weird.
He isn't allowed to, and I doubt that he would run the risk of going against.
What?
Anyway, the bars in the high security section are joined to the alarm system, which is in that room. We only need to sound it to unblock, but you see, we can't do that.
We'll try to find the...
There you go.
We have found Chief
Yippee.
Warden James's duty list.
Good. Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Let's see. O'Sullivan, it's you who takes over from Mackenzie.
At once, Chief.
Yay, we can live. We can finally go and
Yippee.
give him his pen.
Ah, Mr.
Please do.
I think I can say on behalf of all the staff.
He wants
pleasure,
me to
O'Sullivan.
write something in the guest book.
You seem worn out, O'Sullivan.
What the
A
fuck
good
was
night's
that?
sleep could
What
do
was
you
that
good.
little
No.
secret?
Good night's
So
sleep would
ominous.
do me good.
Is something.
As you know, Westgate Prison will soon be demolished, and I'm spending most of my nights studying for my exam to join the police. You understand, I have to think about my future. So sleep isn't a priority at the moment.
Scotland Yard is always looking for young, competent, and motivated men.
What? A letter from Mr.
He's so
Sherlock Holmes
excited.
recommending me
He's
for
doing it.
Scotland Yard. Are you quite serious?
Completely serious, my young friend. May I use this writing paper? The one on your desk.
He's doing something suspicious here, right?
1,000 thanks,
He's doing
Mr. Rhodes.
something.
1,000.
It is addressed to Inspector Baines, a good friend of mine. There's no need to remind
Fucking
you that it
Baines.
must be opened only by the person to whom it is addressed.
Yes, of course. I'll give it
This
to
is
him
absolutely not a letter of recommendation.
Absolutely not. 100% not.
Goodbye.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. we have reached the end of the stream, unfortunately. So I think that is probably where we're gonna have to hold it. So let's
I'll bookmark this walkthrough. There we go.
yeah. Head back on over to the BRB screen or to the just chatting screen. God, I can fucking do my job.
Mm-hmm.
We can do my job. I know I can. Alrighty, everybody. Well, hey, thank you so much for joining me for another stream here in the Astral Labyrinth. Tarth, thank you once again for joining me, and we will continue. I feel like I kind of want to continue doing this break from cozy games for more casual sort of murder mystery time. So if you are able and willing to continue joining me on Sundays, I would love to continue this.
Yeah.
Of course, we can always do.
I'm always free on Sundays.
We can always do cozy games if needed, in case emergency come up. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. I am gonna be posting my schedule for the coming week, either today or tomorrow. We should have a fairly normal schedule. I know on Thursday, Onyx isn't going to be able to join me for Grounded, so I think we're probably going to be going back to Alan Wake 2, like we were supposed to do the other week, but completely got sidetracked by Night Rain. But that's the plan. I think we're going to try and finish Lies of P on Tuesday, and if that doesn't seem like it's going to happen, well, I mean, it's only one boss. We're going to finish Lies of P, and then we are going to start something new in the same night, so we're going to be ready for that. And then we're going to be doing more Testament of Sherlock Holmes on Sunday, probably. So we will have some more streams coming up in the near future. Though it also does remind, next Sunday is Father's Day. So that actually might not happen. I might not stream on Sunday. We'll see. I'll figure it out. But if you're not following me on social media, you can find my socials on Twitter /X and Blue Sky in chat. You can also find my YouTube, my main channel, and my VODs channel. And you can find the link to my Discord. If you're not a member of the Astral Labyrinth, you should absolutely come hang out. That's where I post all the information about new announcements and my schedule for the coming week, as well as on Twitter and on Blue Sky. Come and join the community and become a member of the Astral Labyrinth. I would love to have you. But that does wrap things up. So let's figure out who we are going to raid out to. Who do we got?
Also, I was looking, this game has 11 chapters.
Oh, wow.
And we are most of the way through 3 of them.
Okay. We're making good progress then.
So we
made
good.
that much progress in like 2 hours?
Yeah, it'll be probably another like 3, maybe 4 stream thing.
Interesting.
This one also says it's like 12-hour.
Who is streaming right now? Oh, we can raid out to Dazzy. Streaming? Dazzy's streaming.
Yippee.
Yeah, let's raid out to Dazzy. He just started. So we are gonna raid out to Dazzy.
Grab him.
Did we get the raid message? We did get the raid message. So if you want to use the raid message, it's further up in chat. Thank you, Zombie. But that does bring a close to today's... God, I can fucking talk. That does bring a close to today's tour of the Astral Labyrinth. And until the next time you make your way to the Astral Labyrinth, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye for now.